Hello. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't exist yet.
Hello.
Hello. Give me a moment. So I'm looking at we're looking at the wheel again. Now that I've got new eyes, looking at the wheel. Um, I don't know, like the the crescent shapes or what's on the staff, and it's apparently related to all the little floating objects around her in the trailer. I'm guessing the Magus Guild logo looks like it's related to scribing. I think it's basically gonna be the scribing line. Don't know about the lamp though.
Look in the freezer, there might be some. Sorry. This one. Sorry. Stuck.
That's good. I do think that the seed logo is probably related to whatever Bosmer settlement that is. There's a place in the area, I think, called Weatherlia or something. They might make that the second village. I don't know.
We're on Discord.
Oh, that's good. Look at that. Okay, let's make sure that my
Okay.
hello. Let's see.
Hi.
You can group me anytime you want.
Let's see who's in charge here. Oh, nobody. Okay. I invited you to a group, dear.
So I'm guessing that yeah, there's I don't know. There's no place to really start this event. It's just kind of a passive thing that's happening.
I don't know. It said something about Impresario, but I did not get anything from. I did go to the Impresario because I had a whole bunch of tickets, and I bought 2 pieces to the Moloch Ball. And
Hello?
Hello.
I
I'm sure I took what you said. I don't have a quest. Did you send a quest?
no.
Oh, okay.
No, just a group invite.
Okay.
Let's see. I gotta pick up a world boss. We're gonna do Ursinium. Or you know what? No, you know what? We'll do that eventually. But
Hang on, I'm
let's
gonna go
do.
turn something in and see if it gets me a daily.
So the zone is not gonna be called Gold Road because that would be silly. That's not what the area is called. It's just what the road is called. Also, it sounds too much like Gold Coast, which is a DLC in itself. So the zone instead is going to be called, at least from what I can understand, the West Weald, which was my guess for the chapter name. And it's the name of the area. The West Weald is kind of it's like a forested area. I've been in there lately because I've been playing Oblivion, kind of hanging out, seeing what it's like.
Okay, well that was misleading. I'll let my um, okay, so one of the dailies is to do a master writ. I went to a guild trader and they have a category called master writs. So I clicked on it and it showed me like Imperial Winter, right? The writs.
Yeah.
So I said, oh, I think there's some of those in the bank. So I went to the bank and found one that was for a food, roasted corn.
Yeah.
And
Is
I
it a
took it out of the
master writ
bank.
though?
When I went to the guild store, they have a category called Master
Okay.
What's
Writs.
the world coming to
I
with a
clicked on
ragtag
that,
group
and
of
Imperial
bandits like
Writs
the Red
came up
Wits
in there.
take over a town?
Listed under the Master Writs category.
All right.
I went to the bank, pulled out a Imperial Winter whatever writ for roasted corn because it's for drinks, food, or potions. And I did it, and I just turned it in, and I got nada. So calling them Master Writs in the guild store is wrong. They're just writs. That's my complaint.
Put in a ticket.
So the UESP liaison should handle that.
Wait, what? Where'd you find this?
Where did I find what?
You checked a guild store and the listing was wrong. What does the USP have to do with that?
Isn't that you document everything in the game?
Well, it sounds more like the game just doesn't understand what a master writ what should be categorized as a master writ. Like that, you'd send in a ticket for the game at that point. I mean, the chances are is that it's a master writ, but because it's like a holiday writ or something, it just cancels itself out. That's what I would assume. I'm gonna try one myself.
Like I look at it now, they're full of deep winter charity writs.
Right. I'm
That's
doing
all.
I'm doing an Imperial
okay,
one.
And there's sealed provision. I did the Imperial one.
Okay. I'm gonna try that.
Now, the only other ones they have are for Sigic Ambrosia.
Yeah.
There must be some way to convince her. Stubborn.
Repeatable. It did say. Well, hold on. Now, yeah, okay. Now, hold on. So, what kind of writ was it that you did? Was it a winter?
Imperial Charity writ.
Yeah. Okay.
The purple ones.
None of those. Nowhere on it says that it's a master. It says holiday. So, I don't know why that would pop up.
Yeah.
Because it's
They should be
categorized as a
under-
holiday.
Yeah. See.
So, like, I'm making one right now.
And all they have for provisioning is either the smoked bear haunch, which is very hard to do, or Sigic Ambrosia. Because it's basically provisioning. It's a potion. It's a... does it say potion or poison? Potions. Drinks, foods, or potions. So drinks and foods would be provisioning. Potions would be alchemy.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Why is everyone in Kvatch? I guess people are just in a Cyrodiil mood or something? Like, everyone's here. What is happening? Anyway, you
So I was
can-
supposed to go to you?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't know why there's so many people here.
I don't think that one's very doable unless you already have one.
We might have to do this the old-fashioned way. And, I don't know. Poke our heads into Cyrodiil and then pick each other off if you want.
No.
I refuse to not. You know, I'm gonna have to swap characters eventually. Look, there's just so many people here. Is this just normal? Oh, you know what? Duh. You know, I'm stupid. The event. That's why I'm here. Never mind.
We have to start the event somehow.
Yeah, no, you just start the event by I completely forgot that we were here for an event. I was just like, goes. It's like, why is there so many people here? There's an event. There's an event. Seriously. Anyway. Look at us. So colorful. Anyway, I've got a... Tell me if this shares correctly. Does that work?
Yes.
Okay.
Share request accepted.
Yeah. This is going to be Looming Shadows. The thing about this one is that you have a very, very small drop to get a very important, expensive writ or a style page. I like your outfit. Is that the Elven Hero outfit?
Yeah, that's what she was wearing
Wow.
today. It's like,
Nice.
oh, I'm gonna put that on.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be doing this one. This one, honestly, it's a bit of a walk, but we'll walk. This is another area in Cyrodiil that, you know, won't get you killed. Unless, you know, it won't get you killed by other players. I wish they would rename the other zone to Central Cyrodiil or something. Because it's confusing. Okay, so we need to stop by, like, a couple different areas to pick up different relics. I don't think there's any XP boost for this event. I don't recall them saying anything about a passive EXP boost. Okay, there's a chest here for someone if they get here fast enough. I don't know who. Now, I'm gonna wait to pick this up because it will spawn enemies. In fact, looks like we don't really have much of a choice. Someone just pulled it. So, give me a second. Do not break out of that. I'll take care of it.
I got it.
Okay, nice. Yeah, sorry. It's whenever someone touches this, it pulls enemies. And...
There are soul gems in this, or there's a soul gem in this box.
Oh wow!
Which there is for
You're right,
everybody.
and there's a Varla stone too, but I can't grab the Varla stone.
Oh.
So I'm a vampire in Oblivion, and I don't like it. And I've been trying to fix it, but people say don't bother because it's really hard to do to cure your vampirism in that game. And so
How'd you get it?
I don't remember because it's been like 99% of my game. I've been just a vampire, and I'm sick of it. Right? I've beat the main quest. I'm just done being a vampire. It's annoying. I can't traverse in the daylight because of the specific kind of vampirism I have. And so during the daytime I burn, and so I need to travel at night only. So I'm just done, and so I go to I'm told to go to visit the Count of Skingrad because he's interested in vampires and the cure, and I find out that the Count of Skingrad is a vampire and he wants no one to know, apparently, and I'm like, okay, he's a good guy, he's a vampire. I mean, I'm a good guy. And he's like, me and my wife are both vampires. I need you to find a way to cure us. And I'm like, okay, cool. So he gives me a lead, and he tells me to find a Glamorrel witch that lives in Cyrodiil. So I find her, and she's like, yeah, cool, I'll tell you how to cure your vampirism if you find me 5 greater soul gems. And that's really hard. In Oblivion, like, I've only got, like, 2. So I'm like, fine. But I'm suffering so bad. Because they're so hard to find. I'm having to go into so many Ayleid ruins. It's like just tell me, please. I'm the savior of all of Tamriel, please. Just tell me how to stop being a vampire. Oh, hey, I got a coffer from looting that. I got a Dark Brotherhood coffer. What? What is this? Oops. Oh man, I just messed up my inventory.
Did you go in the...
Did you go in?
Yeah, I did. Kvatch Arena Champions Trophy. Huh. Gotta sell that. Alright.
Hang on, I'm a sword junk and I need to take my my sticky pork.
Right.
Oh, I got a coffer, but I'll do that later.
Am I on a buff? No, I'm not. I'm gonna take a buff. Oh, you like my outfit, by the way?
I don't know. You keep moving around.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I made this myself. It's an outfit, not a costume. So,
Oh.
yeah. Anyway, there's probably gonna be a lot of people here. What was I thinking? I'm like, oh, why is there no one here?
Oop. Did you go? Oh,
Why
you
is this
went
place
out.
filled? We did not go out.
Did you go-
We went
Oh,
further
you're
inside.
in?
Yeah.
I'm just not seeing your. There you are.
I wonder if there's anyone here I know. It's like a convention room.
Good grief! Oh, because there's a boss that spawns in
Yeah.
here.
Hey,
You
let's do the hand
Yeah, I was
dance.
gonna say we should hand pan, but I don't know when he's gonna spawn. But I've got it ready for anyone that wants to hand pan.
I have it loaded.
All right.
Mom's typing it in. If you're, wait, she has to look at it.
Oh
ready.
my gosh. I still got that stupid person
Yeah.
highlighted.
Type /S and then enter.
Slash S.
Enter, and you'll go into save
Okay.
chat. So now you're just in save chat. I should have done /.
Are you ready, Kyle?
I'm ready. Are you ready, Mom?
No. Is it hand pan?
And
Of course, I can't do it because I don't have an E.
You could type HAN
HAN.
and select it with the
I don't
mouse.
have it. It doesn't say it.
HA.
You do /HAN.
We're in a lot of danger.
Okay, I've got it highlighted, so all I have to do is click it.
Well, you have to click it to load it down
Got it.
below.
Okay, then I
Now-
press enter.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, enter. Mom didn't get it.
I did.
She's there for me.
I don't.
Now she's doing it for me.
Oh, there she is. Someone was standing in front of her.
We're like a trio.
the hand convention.
Hand pans united.
Just fills the whole room with music.
They're probably going like, ah.
It's like people who start singing on a plane. Like, stop, no, please.
Boy, it's a group full of.
It's got the rooster. Oh,
He's about ready to come up. There he is.
I doubt he won't last. He won't last very long. Wow,
Nope, he
my goodness gracious.
Hooray!
That poor Minotaur, man.
Is there a chest or something that appears here, or we just killed him? That's it.
You killed him and that's it, but the amount of players outdid your damage, so you don't loot him. But you'll turn in the quest, right? So the rare drop is when you turn in the quest, and not for if you loot him. So if you want that rare drop, then we have to turn it in. But yeah, I mean, like, hey, here's something. I was doing a world boss yesterday for the Endeavor, right? And I went to that one in Apocrypha that everyone's always doing with the green ooze around the edge that Mom always falls in. And I went there and I fought him, and I was like my chat was off. I was just trying to go fast so that no one would say anything about the spoilers. And I fought him, and there was like probably 4 other people there, maybe 5, 6 at the most. And I killed him, and I didn't get to loot him. And I was there for like a half of the fight. I didn't get it. I was like, nothing. I couldn't loot him. I felt pretty gypped. Okay, we'll go back, turn this in. As you can see, Kvatch also has the Temple of the Divines, and so does Anvil to the southwest. Each temple, it has a different divine that is associated with. Like Leowin's is Zenithar. But Skingrad's, which I actually didn't really know this until I was checking it out recently, but it's got Julianos, who's one of my favorites. It's a pretty place. It's got a very interesting format. I think it's probably the most interesting format for a Cyrodiilic city. It's got like a country road that goes through the middle of it, and the northern and southern portions of the city are kind of like separate sections that have its own fortified walls. It's a big castle. Alright, turn in here. Now if you get a Minotaur style piece, that's pretty rare. And it's not likely. No, nothing for me. Assassin's League.
So we got 2 tickets, I guess, huh?
That's not bad. The first tickets of the year. Companion of the Ring.
Okay, I'm gonna open my Glorious Dark Brotherhood.
I don't remember which. I guess the
got-
regular ones are probably what you'd have the style pages in.
I got the Bristleback Hunter Armed Cops.
What? Really? Oh, man. Okay.
Well, that's one of the...
Did
Yeah.
we get 2 copper?
Yeah, check your consumable tab. It'll have, like, what you're looking for. I'm gonna have, like, one of you check to see if you have the next boss. If you've got a teal arrow over here, then you've got the other boss.
Teal arrow. Where?
Over here.
Yes.
Hooray!
There's a teal arrow there.
So you can just share that. That'll be the arena.
Do I supposed to pick it up? What are you talking?
Yep.
What do I do? Oh, okay. Now share it.
Yep.
Yeah, I have a teal arrow over there, too.
I can't share it.
J.
No, I pushed J. It's not. Oh wait, I
Highlight
highlighted. Okay, thank you.
Hooray! The roar of the crowds. Well, as you can imagine, this arena is just full, like chock full.
Full. So this should go down pretty quick, too.
Yep. Pretty fun to watch from the stands.
When do the games begin?
They're having to find someone else who will want to challenge us. Like, believe it or not, we're having a hard time finding someone that wants to take on 32 well-armed people.
Choose on swords.
Now in
Must have an iron deficiency.
in Elder Scrolls 4, Kvatch is the first place to be attacked by the Oblivion Crisis, so it's pretty much just a big charred mess, and it's a ruin. Yeah, so you get to experience it, you know, in its prime, and so you get to actually check out the arena, which is cool.
I've got the dogs in here trying to.
That's fine. You should be able to get the. You'll
No,
complete
he's
the
trying
quest.
to get up. I need to help him up. Just wait. Just stay. You're fine.
Not you. I would assume.
I did.
Spoiler. I really do like this new emote, I'm gonna be honest. It makes some really good pictures. Like, the lighting's good.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of this. You're playing Overwatch with your favorite? Well, go ahead and tell that
Yeah,
other
somebody else
weather
is
that
doing
he's
it
a
now.
decoy.
I started something.
You started something.
I did. I shot off one, and now 4 others have gone up. Now other
It's a
people are-
fad.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm gonna tell everyone that I started it. I'm gonna-
Well, the music. All right. I mean, the music certainly plays it. They won't even get inside.
It's up to you.
General Boo, it's up to you.
Hold on. Arena Master is signaling for a main event. Now the real contest begins.
I don't think there's gonna be a contest.
When those guys came in the door, they had yellow over their heads, and then
Right, you can either just watch them fight or whatever. It's kind of a... They aren't supposed to last 2 seconds.
I don't think they got in the door.
Yeah, I don't need to heal. I think healing's just kind of out of the question. I'm gonna just hit things if I can find them. Over here, oh my gosh. Try to follow the doors, I suppose.
Order of the hour, chap. No, I spoke too soon.
I would aim for the main door. I think that's where they come from.
Well, they come in from the left and the right.
Demands to meet these challengers in battle.
I'm just holding down my staff button to hope that I hit something.
Knight Commander Pantheus and his enforcers will lay down the law and the penalty.
Oh, the doors open. They're dead.
Where's the fight?
Are the Order's most battle-hardened veterans.
The challengers are
Challengers are
doomed. The challengers are doomed.
They've done it. They've dropped the axe on Knight Commander Pantheus.
I can't believe it. How did we do that? Okay.
Well, nothing for me to pick up.
4-1 out for Knight Commander Pantheus.
It's a crowd pouring out.
Wait, we're supposed to talk to somebody.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Sorry. That's who you turned into. It's this guy.
Oh, is this guy upstairs
Yeah.
or over here?
Yeah. You're right.
Follow the crowd.
Follow the crowd. You can't go wrong. I like the fife that's playing.
Yeah, I love the
Yeah.
music.
Yeah.
Very red
I
bearish.
got a theatrical makeup kit. Never know when I might need that.
I think some of these new items are actually, I think they are brand new. Bottle of rare Sanguine's Rose perfume.
I got a crafting motif number 40 for Order Hour belts. Never heard of that.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's a style page that can drop here. Order Hour and Assassin's League can drop here.
Have pity.
The Dark Brotherhood's supposed to be kind of low-key, so they didn't want to call it Dark Brotherhood, so they just called it Assassin's League. So, yeah, Order of the Hour is pretty good, but the Minotaur style is really hard to get. Minotaur style is what you might get for doing that quest, Looming Shadows. I tried forever to get a piece, but for the most part I had to buy them, and they sell it for obviously a whole lot.
There's a hidden evil corrupting
Alright,
Gavach.
follow me. let's get on our mounts and then get in the road. Because we're law-abiding citizens.
That kill for fun.
Alright. We're gonna head down here. Oh my goodness. Why has Jared sent me 18 texts? I can make a sharp left? Don't go over to the Order of the Hour, Enclave of the Hourglass, they call it. It's trespassing, apparently. No matter what, they all get angry at you.
I'm Slowpoke.
Sorry. Alright, I want to take us to Varen's Wall. This is the big wall that cuts off the rest of Colovia from, you know, the Gold Coast. And so this is the door that I was talking about. This has been around since the zone came out, and just look at that. It just says door is firmly sealed from the other side. It said that for, you know, since probably 2015 or something. So it's been there for a bit. I don't really know how they're gonna, like, this is how it blocks you off from that section, but I don't know. Like, how do they keep the war out when we're actually there? Who knows? I'm way behind on world bosses, that's for sure.
Well, we need to do 5 more to finish up our week. Or did we do any tonight? Tonight wasn't world bosses, was it?
We did both. That's all we've done.
Are they both world bosses?
Didn't feel like it.
No, they weren't world, they were delve.
They were world. There were a lot of people there. They felt like Delve.
Yep, they did. They counted.
You didn't believe
Word
me?
17.
This is new. Don't start making a habit of that. There, that's your punishment. That's mine. You can see Anvil's Temple of the Divines over there. They've got
I just got
they've got a
Shrine
Dibella.
to Dibella now that we'll just describe.
Oh, speaking of.
Where are we going?
We're gonna head down to Anvil. Are we there yet?
I tire so easily.
Get on your mount then.
Thank you.
Okay, so there's delve bosses, sorry, delve quests here. I don't remember where. Somewhere in the city. I don't visit Anvil as much as I visit. Hold on, Dad's way behind.
I've been getting other
Okay.
The Van family says you saved their farm. Well done.
There's one. Two. Okay, so let me see what I've got here. Girls with Jaya. Alright, what do you guys have when you look at it? There's only two, so...
Bounty board
Yeah.
for warriors to clean
Kuroda
an abomination.
Cave.
Yep, Kuroda Cave.
I'll take Kuroda Cave.
Okay, I got it.
Alright, thank you. That is nearby.
Did you get it?
Yep.
I'm talking to Mom.
I picked it up on my own. So
Okay.
got it.
Let's see. Wait, where'd he go? He's over here.
They've got a big mermaid statue here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right over there. Let's not where we're going.
Here very often.
This stuff is actually pretty close to the city. Can't imagine we'll be the only ones in there. Rota. Whatever language that is. It's like Kvatch, sticking two consonants together that should not be stuck together. Okay. I don't go here very often. I remember it being very misty inside. At least at ankle level.
Mom's still loading. There's a quest here.
For you, maybe. You can do it if you like. If you feel like you can juggle the two.
I don't want to bother.
Ah, it tells me to leave. Leave. This cave poses a danger. It's like, oh.
Oh, I thought. I mean, I know the guy's a vampire hunter. I was like, are you a vampire? He's telling me he hates me. Are you a vampire? Like, some people just refuse to talk to me in Oblivion because I'm a vampire. They just yell at me. It's if I let my vampirism get too... It goes through stages. If I let it get too high up on the stages, people will just refuse to talk with me, and they're like, "Get out of here! You won't get any of my blood." And I'm like, I just want to buy some bread. Thank you. Cinna, what an interesting last name. Thank you so much, Darling Leech, for the follow. It's appreciated. How are you doing? Okay, so we got one more, and then we got to take out the Wisp Mother.
We have two more, don't we?
Oh yeah, we do.
I'm at 2 of 4.
Okay, so you know what? We're gonna get this one, and then we're gonna get the last one right before we leave. When was the last time I was here? I have no idea. Okay. They definitely get the Cyrodiil Cavern vibe done. Ooh, Sky Shard.
The Sky Shard, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh no.
Some company.
Ah!
What is going on?
Alright, a lot of people don't know this, but this is a passageway.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, because it says
Secret.
secret passage.
You just gotta look at the map, though. You can see it. Somebody tried to post about me streaming. Oh, wait, hold on. That actually works. Maybe I should start advertising more often. Yeah, Eugenia. Okay. I just kind of did a mad gamble. I don't usually post when I'm live. I'm live, like, several times a week, but I never post about it. I'm thinking, maybe I should now.
Okay, so there would be a... Oh, there she is.
I didn't think people cared. Now this is a delve boss. Ironically, living longer than the war bosses, but...
Okay,
Anyway, it's good to see you. I'm gonna be doing a breakdown of the reveal stream and stuff when we're done. Like after they leave. I'm actually not sure when that's gonna be, but... Okay, I got Sithis bracers.
Jacob says your dinner is served.
Okay, I'll pick it up when we're out of here. We're almost out. No secret
Assassin's
passage.
League swords. I picked up crafting style.
Oh, she's right here.
Oops, you must have got another. Oops, I got separated from you. I was sorting stuff, and then
Bobby's a goner. Let's go. Ah! That was very bright.
where are you guys?
I,
Hang on.
he can't figure the secret passageway.
Yeah, I was up against the wall, and I said, "Oh, aren't they?"
No, there's a wall there.
Yeah, I didn't go far enough to see the secret passageway.
There we go.
Never mind. I ended up killing things, entertain myself. Oh, there's a one-tick boss.
Wait, what? Oh. Huh. I don't remember that one. There's a chest as well.
Oh yeah, and a backpack.
Let's get out of here with
I
this
didn't
back.
have this chest.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a loot. Kind of cramped in here. Okay, at this blue flame, we make a left.
Yep, there he is again.
Yeah, there he is. Metal address. Good old Mel. I'm gonna be back in a second.
I need. Want to get up? Yeah. You want up? Pivoting around. Want up? What is it you want? sit on your bed so you can get up easier. Lay down.
Okay. Oh, I made it outside. Gonna turn this in, somewhere in the city. I don't actually know where. It says... Oh, at the Mages Guild. Okay. But who? Oh, she's up the stairs. Oh yeah.
As promised.
Nothing.
Man, my inventory's been so full lately. I don't know what it is. No style pages for me. Everlasting candles. Alright, nice. Field guide to river trolls.
That's not helpful.
Too much information for me. About trolls. I'm kidding, there's no such thing. There's too much information. That's the creed that I go by. I guess it's cool, they got like a Mages Guild plate over the fireplace. Okay, well. He also made me some fish sticks.
So how many bosses do you have now left?
Oh, a lot of them I'm probably gonna get by myself, but I think I'm at like 5 out of 20. And if my maths is correct, it's like a fourth of the way.
Am I muted?
No, I can hear you.
No,
Okay.
I'm at 5 out
I
of
have
no, I'm at 4 out of
17,
20.
Yeah, I'm 17 and 20.
Okay, so
That's because we get two.
what I'm gonna do, let's see, because I'm more.
We cannot hear our fetus
Hello?
leader.
Was I muted
Kyle,
that
you're
whole
muted.
time? Man,
Yeah.
I'm
I
sorry.
guess because
I'm sorry.
How
I
many-
said so many funny things. I'm at 4 out of 20.
Oh god.
Like I said, but here's the
Alright,
thing:
well.
is that everyone's gonna be doing these, right? So we don't have to be afraid of.
Oh, I don't know
well,
about
we
everyone,
have 3
but
more and we're done. So
Cool. Check your privilege. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to have us. This guy says this zone is barren compared to most, so hopefully that means that there's other people around who will do these other bosses. I'm gonna be going to Hughes Bane and try to find a boss there.
oh, we have our favorite. There's always people there.
right, but I mean, during this event, there's people doing lots of bosses. At least in the
I don't know. Can you say they'd be?
like in these areas because they're in the dailies.
Alright, I'm there. I'm there.
I am there. Oh, I have lots of, oh, come on, things I haven't picked up here.
We're gonna be heading right to the west. There's some people waiting around. I don't see this. Well, no, there's a decent amount of people hanging here. Nice. I did not expect that. Because the dailies here are kind of hard to pick up compared to others.
Did we pass the, have we shared?
Okay, so here's the thing. The dailies you can only pick up if you've done like the Thieves Guild main story, and I haven't. So we'll just be doing a world boss as it is. I've never done the Thieves Guild, to be honest.
What are you waiting way up there for?
Well, it's a pretty bad boss, so, you know, when it explodes, no.
Yeah. Somebody brought a chicken to a fight. I see a bear and a clamfear and a chicken. Okay.
There's
I
Floyd.
guess that was it.
Be on the ball.
Yep.
Well, I can't pick
I
anything
can't
up.
mute. Yeah, I can't loot it.
I
That's
don't
fine.
see anything.
No, it's not.
Yeah, this is kind of towards your world boss endeavor. I'm at 5 out of 20. I don't know about you.
18.
You're better off. If anyone here should be complaining, it'd be me. Oh, I'm out of water.
Are we going to stay for another one or are we going somewhere else?
Let's move to the Zet's Displeasure Way Shrine to the north.
Well, you're all the way around over there. Mom and I are... Well, I don't know about Mom. I was still back at the booth.
I like seeing the desert moonlight.
I guess we'll just port
Deja
to you,
vu.
I guess, huh?
Yeah,
Oh.
they still won't give us another Hammerfell DLC. How long
Let us
can
know
they
when
wait?
you're the... Let
I'm
me
there.
know when you're
I'm
wherever
there.
you're going.
I exist in this exact present location where you can teleport to. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I forgot to change the, oh, gosh.
Okay.
Okay, so there is a boss nearby that we will be doing. Oh, they still drops active, I guess. So Twitch says. Alright. Look out for giant scorpions.
Yeah, don't run too fast.
I would assume that we shouldn't climb these rocks. We could hurt
Why?
and sprain our ankles. I did this boss with Jacob actually, recently. It was just like us and then some stranger who came and saved us because it was getting really out of hand.
Did you hear what he said about Saturday?
That he would play.
That, and also it's a free trial, so he said you should do stuff that he can't usually do. Because he'll have the trial.
I'm gonna bring us to Black Drake Villa. We're gonna do. we're gonna try to get your die. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No. It'd be fun to see how long Jayu could go before going. I'm gonna give up.
Yeah, see, show him the game's not that easy. I don't know if that's what he thinks or
Jaren's
not.
the one that's saying it's too easy. I think.
I don't know.
Jared's like, it's all too easy. I was like, and then if I took him somewhere that's hard, he'd be like, this is unfair.
Yeah. Why are we standing here?
Boss.
Boss.
I hate it when he gets on a rant.
You sent me
It just
18
goes
texts. I don't even
on.
know what it's about. Something about Narnia?
Yes!
I have no idea what it is because I don't have it.
He's on a rant. He's on a rant.
He's
First he
texting.
was
He's
excited.
ranting
He is
to
excited.
you about Narnia?
No, not Narnia. But it was that's started it. They're gonna do the Silver Chair, I guess, which
Oh wait, what? Wait, really?
he's glad about.
Or wait,
Yeah,
is it-
Netflix
is it-
is Netflix is. I don't know. I think they got the rights to the ones they already made, and then they're gonna do the last, or they're gonna do the Silver Chair. But after he said after the Silver Chair, it starts to get dicey, a little
Quick.
offensive to other people. Doesn't see how they could continue it.
My chains or Molog.
That. She didn't even get to finish. Oh, this guy just gave up. Yeah, he has the right idea. Get out, leave. Yeah. Yeah, he had the. He knew what was
he
up.
ran, didn't
He
he?
was like, actually, you know what? I'm not getting paid enough for this. I'm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Obviously, no looting there, but unless we do a lot of damage. But that puts me at 6 out of 20.
6.
And it
Yeah, I'm
completes
at
it for you
19.
guys. Oh, I thought it
need a sauce
completed it.
Okay, what do
We
do
could wait,
now?
I guess. If you guys are on your last robots, we could just wait. We know that one loads here. The heck? So one of the new dungeons is going to be orc based, which is pretty cool. Well, they haven't gotten a lot of attention. The other one's the Maelstrom, like a Maelstrom arena thing, so it's going to be like a Plane of Oblivion. But those are the only dungeons we get. We get a trial. They said we get a trial. They confirmed it, but we don't know what it is. You have your peddler prizes
I
up.
hear a chest. I hear a treasure chest. I also see bad people.
What the heck?
And I hear a chest. I see a chest. I thought I heard a chest.
You're hearing things.
And I was looking for it, and all of a sudden there were 3 bad guys just spawned right near me. It was like, because there are other bad characters around here.
Well, oh man, my ping just jumped. 450 plus.
Yeah, I heard. Always did a little waiver at some point.
Yeah, something's going on. It's now doing 341, so it wasn't a hiccup. Whatever it is pretty consistent. If Jacob's trying to get on ESO right now, there's a small update. That might be it. But I don't know.
It may also be at 9 o'clock. I do an back up my
Did you say? Oh, I thought you said
laptop
it
every
was-
hour, but it usually doesn't take long.
I don't see him with his computer. I don't think he's doing it.
Well, I'm at 113 now, I guess.
Oh my god, he's still going. I just muted him.
Yeah, it's just, I don't get it. Maybe, I mean, hold on. Boss is going. I guess it's, yeah, boss is up. Brutal.
I won't be the one in chains today. Poppy's curse in
I
my
actually was
face.
hit pretty hard right then. Oh, wow, hey. People got, I can loot! I can loot, what the heck? I managed to loot.
Yeah, I can loot
surely-
too.
Oh, I probably
also
should
got
have
my
said
20 world bosses.
I mean, like, there's more than 12 people here, right? Surely I didn't outdamage anybody. Huh.
Yeah, I looted him.
Nice. Yeah,
I've been getting a whole lot of armor and stuff I haven't
Yeah, I've been getting a
had
lot of.
before that are letting me bind, you know.
I'm getting weapon style pages I didn't had.
yeah. We don't usually spend a lot of time in these zones. Yeah, I'm definitely detecting like a lag.
Maybe it's all the
It's like
Facebook
menuing.
messages he's trying to send.
Yeah, it's just all the Jared texting us about Narnia. Those are all your Narnia texting. Yeah, I'm not doing. It's not great. I mean, I'm not. It's weird. It's not saying I'm lagging a lot, but I feel it.
It's my laptop backing up, I'm sure.
Oh, it's Dad.
It's uncomfortable.
Should be better now. Did you teleport somewhere or just run up on the hill?
I went up the hill.
You ran up on the hill. I see your icon that I gave you. Mom's not paying attention.
Am I supposed to go somewhere?
You can follow.
Are you still here? So just
Yeah, I
walk this
just
road?
physically walked up the way.
Oh, I don't have a special.
That's good. This aimless trek wasn't aimless.
Nope, Scorpion just appeared. And disappeared.
A little sandstone.
It's all very smooth.
There's a place between Ridgecrest and LA that this gives total vibes called Vasquez Rocks. It's very much like this.
Let's see, what are all the zones that we can go to for the event? Well, for one, I've got a crate.
Pakruti is pleased to
I'm gonna
see
open that.
you.
I have 2 crates. I think.
This one sees
I haven't
you out
got
of crate.
gems in what
You
feels like
will need
forever.
to purchase more to continue, my friend. There are many
We have 34,
spectacular- Farewell, my good friend.
which puts me at, well, I guess not quite enough to get an epic.
Are you opening your crate?
Yeah, it's just an Ouroboros.
Did you get nothing?
Yeah, well, yeah, no. I mean,
I
got
didn't get anything, I
potions
just
and
got
the like.
gems.
Oh, I haven't opened. Well, let me open mine.
It's
then.
just
How
gonna be
about that?
potions.
Let's
and,
just.
Yeah, don't get excited.
Yes, let's.
got notification.
Hi, good day.
I mean, it's an Ouroboros, right? You're not. It's not a.
Yep. Okay, give me 4. None of them did a glowy, so.
Surprise.
Yep.
We're going to inform you, none of them did a glowy.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to get 2 crates. Oh well. Guess not.
I don't know. Maybe you can get 2 crates and you haven't watched enough. There's a cool guy streaming on Twitch right now. He's pretty chill.
You know, I don't know if I ever subbed. Not
If you
subbed,
subbed, I get money. No,
friended you. What is
like
it called?
followed me.
Followed. Yeah, I don't know if
You
I
know,
did.
if you followed me. I noticed that when I was looking up Twitch on your computer, it came up with my channel with the first thing. So it's like, okay, well you've apparently
Okay,
clicked on my
well,
channel
okay.
before.
Well, maybe I have.
I don't know.
I have 502 gems now.
That's unreal. They're gonna like introduce gem decay or something if you keep hoarding.
How
those.
many does he? How many do you have?
502.
Well, I'm up at 100. I'm pretty
Ugh.
proud of that.
When you see
Can't
things in
believe
the
it.
store for 3,000 gems,
she's got
you
horns
know
like me.
people have.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Hi. I
You know
have
what?
horns
Oh, is that
too.
it?
I don't know. I mean, I could take us to do. I mean, I need world bosses, but
Where have you gone?
I went to Rothgard to the Chateau Way Shrine, and it's taking forever for me to load. And I just got a Discord message.
Are we following him or are we quitting?
I kind of wanted to be done in 15 minutes. Could we be done in 15 minutes?
We could do a boss, and then you could end.
So should we go
I'm
to
just
you?
going to you.
Yeah. When you do, honestly, you don't even have to go anywhere. I'm gonna pick up. I'm gonna pick it up really quick. Yeah, there hasn't been a
Let's see if
Rothgard
I
quest
get
in a
there
while.
before you. Yep, I'm there.
You're on your special solid state thing. Wait, what?
You have solid state also.
I am not running my. I'm not running my game on a solid state. It's not that big.
Wushang is
It's not definitely not that large. Okay, I picked up a quest called Nature's Bounty. This one is this gonna be? Is this nursery? I guess so. Yep, it is. Okay. Hello.
Hi,
Tell me if you received that quest.
I did.
I did.
Alright, nice. I just need to make sure because,
Nature's Bounty.
yeah, I just need to make sure because you could have had a Rothgard quest you just never turned in.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so for this one, we're going to be going to... Best Way Shrine is probably Morkel Plain. The northernmost Way Shrine is probably more ground level.
Tell me when you're there, honey.
I am there.
I'm there. We're all there. The further south you get with Way Shrines, you can just assume that it's going to be like higher up because the cliffs just get taller.
Mom's not here yet, so
Tell me when you're here, and I'll start with this. I don't know what corruption is, but it doesn't look very nice.
well, there's one right over here with these two
Here.
Ecatre.
Tell me if this counts.
Yes, there's another one over here, but we could kill a couple.
I think it's a Chater.
Okay,
I'm not seeing
but there's
that.
another corruption. It's hovering around them. I see it.
I don't see it, although there it is.
I'm taking care of it. There we go.
Okay. There's a lot of these. I'm gonna go back and try to find one.
I have arrows showing where there should be some, but I don't know how far away they are.
3 out of 6? Oh, I've left the corruption area.
Well, there are 3 corruption areas, so or so.
Tell me if this one counts.
Yeah, I'm at 4.
Okay. How's this?
5.
I see one more.
5, 6.
You guys should probably start heading towards the nursery.
Yep, found a chest.
Ooh, what a pretty view. Ow. Alright, it's 1, 2, okay.
Where's the nursery?
This way.
Oh, I see. You guys went that way.
The accursed nursery. And honestly, it looks like we probably should have gone for the boss first, but...
I got a chest.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so another
Oh,
drop I got was a
Jerry.
XP scroll? Huh. That's our thing, don't you know? You can't take our thing.
Very blonde. I do not recognize that color. That is different. His hair color, or her, whatever it is.
It is blonde, yes.
It's a different
I think you nailed it.
blonde. It's different. I don't recognize the hairstyle either. Oh, maybe
It
it's.
kind of looks like what Laramil has.
Oh, that is a very different hairstyle. Shaved in the back and long in front. I have never seen that before.
Don't you think it's what Laramil has?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. I don't remember it being on sale, but maybe it was for a while. A little too edgy for me personally, but
Yeah.
Doesn't go well on a cat.
No, maybe not. Having like shaved sides, I don't vibe with that. Maybe I can make a character that does. I don't know.
You know, I like my brass colored in certain lighting. It really picks up.
Yeah. Especially good with the new emote because it makes it shine. I got little shiny pieces too. Do I know that person? No. I think this boss has like a couple stages. Like one has like it's like starts out with harpies and then he's turns into like a lurcher monster. But it should go quick.
someone's playing a flute or something. Oh, way over there on the right by the fire.
Someone should toss them a coin. Oh wow, now they're really going at it. Look at that. Good job so far. There's a big glyphic here. Oh, is that a damage glyphic? Wait for it.
Ritual interrupted is nearly complete. You will be my final test.
Oh, wow, okay.
The ritual is complete.
Wow, we killed him so fast that his voice line
What
occurred
was the
too late.
gift the Blessed Mother gave him?
Well, you know what? We killed him before he even fully... I've never seen this before.
I know.
He didn't even get to transform into a monster. Like, we killed him that fast. I've never seen that. I didn't even know you could do
And
that.
then he's like, Blessed Mother, thank you for the gift you give me. And it's like, yeah, what, a swift death? 'Cause
Rip.
you were dead.
I'm gonna take his seaweed. That's an insult in Argonian culture. No, I was kidding.
We're leaving. Mom's distracted.
Well, that puts me at
7?
8 out of 20. Not bad. Not bad. Easy to get a world
We've
boss.
left the
right now.
building.
You know, we should just go. We should just then teleport to us because.
Alright, behind you.
We'll load first anyway.
Where are we going?
Shatul?
That means nothing to me.
Marked it. It couldn't mean
Oh, I
anything
see.
more.
Well, I have a lot of marks on my map. Hi there.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Yep.
Where do we turn this in? Oh. The guy who likes bread.
You need not speak. I feel a great cleansing has occurred. The wild is free of corruption. For a time. Actually, it might just be me. I had some really good bread, and that always makes me sleepy. Were you successful? You have done
Lost.
well, but we can ill afford complacency. More corruption will come to threaten the wild. I know it. We must be prepared.
Oh.
I will remain here unless they stop serving this bread. Farewell.
I will remain
I leveled up.
here.
Am I muted?
Nope, you lit up
No.
the entire tavern. like the entire place.
I will remain here unless they stop serving this bread.
He just really likes his bread.
Yeah, I got an ornate tattoo kit.
Cool. Signed Voshball.
Now I got Malakath Axis crafting motif I did not have.
Okay, that's neat. That's good. I might actually get some of those before this event's up. I'm probably missing a few. So I guess Evely's brother is going to be a character for this new DLC. I don't know if Evely's going to show up, but she'll be referenced most likely. I wonder why they chose him. I guess because they're like, we need a character that's a Bosmer. Oh no, we've already done Evely.
Yeah.
White,
They don't
you
want to
know.
overdo Evely.
We have to choose. We have to choose someone that Evely is related to.
Isn't the night over? Can't we have a room now?
But I think that he's a good choice because he's like, I think he used to work for the Empire and he's a translator, and that's just
That shouldn't
all in all a
interfere with
really
me
good
getting out
mix
of
to
the
have him
hole.
involved.
People died at the moot.
Then I doubt they will need their beds.
Okay.
Hello.
Chiefs have died, and all you can
Yeah,
think
who's
about
that?
is a room. Very well.
I have no idea. I'm
Alright,
not-
Jacob.
Hello.
They're stalking us.
I'm here just in time.
I think that's
Yeah.
the NSA.
I missed nothing.
Miss nothing.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of bosses.
Nothing.
I've been getting
I
pretty
guess
much
I'm-
nothing except for tickets.
I guess I'm going home, huh?
I'm going home.
Your home is Leowin?
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy just called the Dark Brotherhood the Dark Bros. What?
Dark
Bros?
He just says the Dark Bros. Like he just says it so casually. He's like, "Is there a coffer for the Dark Bros?" I'm like, what? I like to call them the
Easy to
Super Slash
spell it
Brothers
out.
myself. This one says there's a coffer for each type.
Please, Vivek.
Daily,
You were
dungeon,
there to stop
slash arena,
Alexandra
and
Canal
Imperial
from
City sewer.
capturing the Coral Heart.
Okay, so if I do like Imperial City dungeon, I get a reward. This person's asking about the EXP boost, so let's see what the chat says. Because I don't think there is a boost, but I could be
I
wrong.
haven't read about any.
Yeah. Apparently, normal Maelstrom Arena is dropping perfected weapons, which is like $100 bills falling from the sky.
Oh, there's a zone already called the Gold Coast.
Yeah, so there's the Gold Coast, and then there's going to be West Weald, right? So it's not going to be called Gold Road. That's the chapter name. Because they say in the notes, they say it'll be West Weald. It says West Weald Zone, so. Savvy, thank you so much for the raid. It's appreciated. How are you doing? How are you guys
Alright.
feeling about the
Had
announcement?
a good time.
Same.
See you tomorrow.
Mom and Dad are going to be leaving. See ya.
Love you.
Love you too.
Good
Night.
Bye.
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 They're leaving, but I'm going to be staying.
What
I'm not
is
usually
this
live on
Sean?
Thursdays,
Why
but
do I
obviously
have
it's special.
no way shrines there at all?
Okay, no EXP bonus. Deshaun is in Morrowind.
It's no way shrines then.
Well, Deshaun's
Yes.
a good place. I mean, like, it's got
Okay.
Mournhold.
I'm gonna go ahead and go. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Bye. You know I'm the go-to. Oh boy, no pressure.
Is that because it's
No
like,
pressure.
is that the High Isle side place? Or
Deshaun?
why am I not allowed there?
No, it's a space game. You should be able to get there.
Oh, Weird, there's no way.
You were looking at my Twitter post, so you saw everything that I got wrong.
But with Plus, you don't get the most recent
But you saw everything that I got right too.
thing, right?
Yeah. So, oh wait, is the plus thing's going on right now? I guess.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so yeah, so you get everything except for the current chapter, which you already have.
Which is high, yeah, but what about the side
Well,
thing?
no,
that
the
came
current chapter is Netcrom, so that means that you have.
Oh, right.
But you already own High Isle. You own all the chapters.
Yeah, but the little side.
Yeah, the little side.
Oh wait,
zones.
did they not do that for last? I forget.
Last year didn't get one. We got one in 2022 though.
Which one was that? That one should be.
Thanks for the raise, appreciated. Say that again.
That one should be in plus, right?
Yes, every zone should be in plus. Galen's in plus.
Which was that one? That one is the High Isle one, right?
Yeah, it'll be Galen and Ifalon on the map.
Where is that? That
Thank
might be
you
the
for
only
the best
place
stream
I've
wishes.
been, because last time I got the free trial, I tried to go everywhere.
Not yet.
That it let me, but that place might not have existed. I don't remember. Or it might have been too new.
I'm trying to remember what mini zones you don't have.
Oh, no, I guess I have. I did go there.
Okay, so
I guess last time they had the trial, I did have access to Galen and Ifalon.
Ifalon.
Yeah, it says I have it says I have all 7 way trains there and stuff, so I guess I did. Well, shoot.
Wait, the Shaw came out in 15. Wait, it didn't come out with base game?
Was
Wait,
Gold
I'm
Coast
confused.
base game?
No. Gold Coast and Hughes Bane, you probably have because you, I think, bought the game during the Summer Fall event, which is when we all bought it. And
so those aren't it looks like I've never been.
We got a combo for Gold Coast, Hughes Bane, Somerset, Vardenfell. We got the combo for like all of those.
Looks like I've never been to Gold Coast. But I don't really want to bother with places that aren't in the trial right now. I want to make the most of it.
Okay. So trial base. Let's think. Oh, you think a console drop? Oh yeah, console would be 15. That's right. Yeah.
I don't have any. Is there a word for the side zones? The ones that come after the chapter?
They call them zone
like
DLCs because chapters are the big ones.
Okay,
right?
Yeah, I don't have any zone DLC whatsoever.
Okay, so for that, let me think. We could do.
But I have been to all of them, I think.
Right.
I just haven't done everything in them, obviously.
Do you have any way shrines in Southern Elsewhere? Like, have you been there?
Well, I just said I've been everywhere that's in the...
Well, I was just making sure.
I just haven't done a whole lot. I mostly ran around and grabbed, like, most of the way shrines and stuff. It says I have all the way shrines in Southern Elsewhere. It says I have a quest in Southern Elsewhere. I guess I never finished. Find Nishzo's hideout. Is on my map for some reason. It says I did every delve too, dang.
How about Clockwork City?
No, yeah, I remember going to Clockwork City to finish everything in there. Or at least, I did all the delves and world bosses.
How about Deadlands? The Deadlands, rather. So it starts with T?
I got all the way shrines and delves. And world bosses. Bang. What did I not do? Well, I mean, the only zone in general in the entire game that I've done the main quest for was Vardenfell.
Yeah.
I haven't done the main quest in any other... Oh wait, no, I did almost half of Ardon.
So I'm going to assume that you've been to Fargrave.
Yes.
That was with the Deadlands DLC.
Yeah, I remember going there.
Okay, so let's just pick somewhere. I mean, you've been everywhere. Obviously, you haven't done all the dungeons, though, but...
No, not at all.
Yeah.
What is the Markarth zone called?
The Reach. It'll start with a T.
Oh, yeah.
Reach.
I guess I've done every delve there too. I guess I tried to do every delve before it went away last time.
Yeah, you were probably trying to do what you're trying to do right now.
Yeah.
But if you look at the Gold Coast where the new zone's going to be, it should reach up to Craglorn, at least I hope so. It kind of looked like it would. I could be wrong.
Or the Greymore Caverns, that's just in Greymore.
Yeah, Greymore Caverns
that's not part
is...
Okay, I forever have access to that then.
Yeah, that's the Greymore Blackreach. And then there's the Blackreach under the Reach as well, called Arxan Cavern. So, and you already have been there as well. But let's just pick one then. Let's pick... I don't know. I mean, if you want, we could toss ourselves into a dungeon that you haven't done, like a DLC.
Depends how difficult it is.
I didn't say it was difficult. Hi, Treader, how you doing? I mean, like, I have no doubt that, I mean, especially if you're just a damage dealer. Yeah, so you're queued as a damage dealer. I could probably just do, like... Oh, wow. Wait, why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? Level requirements. What? Wait, no, my brain's not working. What? It's not liking... Since not all group members meet these activities level requirements, and it's like...
What are the requirements? I'm a decent level, I thought.
Yeah, you're CP 330. You should be able to get into any dungeon.
330.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I don't know what it's doing. I'm gonna swap my roll and then swap back. I don't know what this... Okay, now it's allowing us. I think maybe it was... I don't know. I think maybe it was like thinking that Mom was still here because I think she's under level, but it should have let us do a few of them. So let's pick... I'm just gonna do a thing where I just like go, hey, no wait, these are vets. My bad, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm still used to doing vets. I'm just gonna do like... I'm gonna grab the DLCs that aren't Imperial City, despite the rewards. I'm just gonna pass it.
Before you queue for anything, I need to let Max out because I don't want to
okay, that's fine.
inconvenience Mom and ask her to do it.
Okay, I've got every of them, all of them chosen except for the Imperial City ones because those are, you already have those. I'm gonna get water actually. Give me a sec. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm back, sorry. I was AFK. I should have done Dark. Thank you so much, XPred666X. Is that, or XPRD666X for the follow. Sorry, I'm out of breath. Did I get rid of my vamp? Not yet. I'm still trying. It's a pain. I'm still trying. I have to get those Greater Soul Gems. I'm at like probably 2 or 3 out of 5, so... Yeah. So what's everyone's thoughts about the reveal? we're gonna do some of this, and then I'm gonna be going through the reveal stream and picking it apart, checking out some details that they might not have talked about, trying to make observations and seeing everything that I got wrong. Because I got a few things wrong, but I got things right though. Good luck with the gem grind. It'll be great when I'm done. I hope so. I feel like I'm just gonna get bitten again. But hopefully it's not that bad the second time. Anyway, well, give me a second and we'll be all set to go. I have no idea what dungeon we're gonna get. Also, Ryan Nordy followed, so Ryan Nordy 765 followed. I don't think I got a notification for that though.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello. Tell me when you're ready. We're on normals, obviously.
I'm ready. I think.
You
Do I need
well
to?
prepared? You got with the content? Did I
My
help with
weapons
anything
are-
that I
Oh,
talked about?
oh.
I feel like I might have like misguided people. I was afraid I would.
It's
I
almost
tried to tell from
uncharged.
his theories.
Okay, I'm probably.
Okay. Honestly, give me a second. I'm going to check my inventory. Yeah, I have to sell. I'm gonna sell. Honestly, I've just not enough space at all. So much of my space is just being taken up by garbage that I made. It's humiliating. So I'm gonna free up some space. What kind of, do you like, are you magicka based, stamina based, do you have enough focus? That you tend to notice that you use a lot of something?
I guess it's mostly match. I think I only have like one physical ability.
Yeah, but like, so some of the abilities that you use might be stamina, even though, I don't know if, like, it's probably magicka. You're a warden.
I don't know how to
The
check
potions to
that.
cure disease you can take before bed to avoid getting vampirism. Ooh, nice. Okay, so what? Oh yeah. I'm gonna hand you. Could you port to me really quick before we start? I'm gonna hand you some buffs. I make these because Enchantress would make them for me, and then I learned to make them myself, and they're what I use. They are called the Ghastly Eye Bowls. Honestly, I'm gonna give you 7. I'm gonna get 7 more later. In fact, I'm probably just gonna grab 50 or something more.
All craft materials stored in your bank and inventory have been transferred to your craft bank. Oh, cool. I don't know how many I had, but cool.
Well, hopefully it, oh, hold on. Hopefully it freed up a lot of space.
I don't know if it did, but I do have a lot of open space. What?
It's the Halloween food, but it's not actually eyeballs.
Sure.
It says in
Am I supposed to use it?
in quotes. Well, if you take one, you'll be on a buff for a little while. For me, I have it set to be like about 2.5 to 3 hours, and
I didn't even open this new life box.
I'll get the dungeon list back.
Oh, I should have traded you these 2 things I have no need of.
Maybe
I have two stone husk fragments and a transmutation
Oh my
geode, which I
goodness
don't
gracious.
really bother with that stuff. So
Well,
it's been in my
you can just open the geode if you want. It just goes into currency. It becomes like it doesn't like take a space in your inventory or anything.
Oh, what?
Yeah, if you just kind of open the geode, you'll get crystals.
Oh, there's 10 crystals. Yeah, but what do I use?
The
I don't
crystals
usually
are like gold.
mess with this stuff.
Yeah, the crystals are like classic MMO, like, you know, it's like, what does this currency even do? But it's useful for like transmuting stuff, which is used to like
Yeah, but I don't
traits
really
and
do that.
make items.
So do you want them?
I get enough of them, honestly. You could just kind of nab that one.
Okay.
They're kind of a dime a dozen for me. And
What about the stone husk fragments?
now those will take, but
I got 2 of them.
I'm gonna be queuing, and we're probably gonna get something like as soon as I queue. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe not. But I've done all DLCs. Who knows? We might get one that
Whoa,
for some
whoa,
reason have
a
seen
lot of people
before.
here. There's so many people.
Is that a Vardvark? Look at that Vardvark mount.
Do you see everyone going this way? Why is everyone here? There were a lot of people.
Dude, I want. Look at that.
So like, I probably can't do any quests in these dungeons, right? Because people want to go fast.
You could probably just grab them if you want, and then like ask what's
And
going
then you
on.
try to
I'll
explain
do
it to
my
me.
best. I don't know. Yeah, they don't usually want you to sit around and do dialogue. The more recent ones are very much like you just pick up dialogue at the beginning and start and go, and you don't get dialogue until it ends. Older ones are a little more like you might have dialogue in the middle, but we shouldn't encounter that.
14. Not to keep bringing up 14, but like, well, you've done a couple of dungeons, so you know 14's got like full cutscenes in their dungeons, and sometimes, you know, if someone's already done it before, they just skip everything. So it's always, I can never watch those while relaxed. I'm always all stressed out because I'm like, are people impatiently waiting on me? I gotta sit through a whole cutscene.
It's like Overwatch with their.
They have. It's like the opposite of these dungeons, where like, if you haven't, well, it's not mandatory. You can skip all of it, but like there is a lot of dialogue in cutscenes, and it's somewhat questionable because it's like, you know. Then if you've already seen all of them and you're queuing, you just kind of have to stand there. Most people are patient, but there's a lot of standing and waiting for like people if they're on their first try doing it.
That's odd. It's taking a while. I guess I'm not a tank or anything. I could be. Let's see. Are there any other endeavors? Place 10 furnishings. I can do that later.
Where are we?
We're in Rothgar. It's in High Rock. As you can tell by that very high rock that you're on.
But it's not Skyrim. I mean, there's a mammoth and a giant in the
very
snow,
close,
and
though.
Obviously
Right across those mountains.
makes me think of
over there is Skyrim.
Tall trees, though.
Yeah, very trees. Very pretty trees. That's the Druidoc Mountains.
So does this work vertically? No, it says you're not a valid target. What if I stand here?
We tried that when you fell down the pit.
Oh yeah. Well, no, you weren't close enough. I don't think. Wait, stand up there. Go back up there. It does.
It's kind of good.
I keep
Dungeon
it.
Finder is still broke. Your non-support has to queue.
Yeah, this.
If you're in a
This
group.
was take.
Wait, what?
What is this?
So non-support needs to
Oh,
queue.
right.
If you
It's this
support and you
outfit.
queue,
Oh,
it
yeah.
doesn't work. I'm hearing
Oh, wait, this is my
Dungeon
only
Finder
outfit.
is having a problem.
Since I have ESO Plus, can it make multiple costumes? I just wouldn't be able to access them once it runs out, I guess. Or does Plus even give you more? Do you have to buy it? I don't remember.
I don't really usually mess with outfits, but I don't think Plus gives you any more outfit slots.
Weird, I thought it did.
I
What is this one?
I usually mess with
That's my
like I usually
classic
have
one.
one outfit that I customize a lot, and then costumes that I customize. So I'm hearing that you're gonna have to queue for these and not me for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh.
Yeah. So give me a second. All right. So if you press P and open the group and activity finder, you'll see a thing that says
Dungeon Finder?
Yeah. So if you click on Dungeon Finder, you'll click on specific dungeons, which is.
Well, I need to be group leader. It says.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. I didn't pass the crown yet. My bad. Okay, so yeah.
Why is this way shrine so popular?
It leads to the dailies. Remember, that's why we were here.
Oh,
wait, no,
oh,
hold
oh.
on. You weren't doing it with us.
Wait, that's what to say.
Yeah.
Is that why we're here?
You were late. Okay, so open the dungeon finder, and the top right will say specific dungeons, random normal. You want to do specific?
E.
And so you under the normal dungeons, it starts out all the dungeons that it begins with are all base game until
Wow, I have them all.
Until it hits
Dire Frost Keep.
No, a little bit lower.
Oh wait,
Balsanar is the very first DLC that shows up. So everything from Balsanar downward
oh, I see.
is a DLC dungeon. And
I have them all.
You could probably unselect White Gold Tower and Imperial City Prison because you've done those, you own them. So all of them except for those two, and that's kind of what I did.
Oh, you wanted to queue for all.
Yeah, because I don't know what we're gonna get. I kind of want it to be like.
I wish there was an easier way for me to check which ones I've done, because if I go on the map, they're like highlighted in white, I think.
Yeah.
But it obviously doesn't show me if I've done them here, because I've done Dire Frost Keep. Oh wait, that's before Baldwin, my bad. Because I know I've done some of these.
No. Technically, I think you could just check for your achievements, but that's like a whole other...
Yeah. So you want all of it. Uncheck Imperial City Prison. Some of these have pretty pictures. Like Lair of Marsalok. I think I did Moongrave Fane, but I guess I'll check it.
You might have.
I did do Red Petal Bastion, remember?
Did you?
That's like the wait, isn't like the museum one or like the guy's house that's like...
Yeah. That one's it's like a... It's a place where they store endangered relics.
I thought... Did we do Unhallowed Grave?
It's my favorite, so probably, but I wouldn't mind doing it.
I'll leave those 4 unchecked. Imperial City, Unhallowed Grave, White Gold Tower, and Red Petal Bastion.
Checking the skill
and all the
points
base
out.
game.
I'm confused. Oh, would you look at that? Huh.
That was the second I clicked
look.
it. Oh, and it's the one I said had the pretty picture.
Okay, neat. I haven't been here in a while.
That's weird. That's literally the one I singled out. I said,
Yeah.
wow, that one.
Out of all of them. Who knows, there might be someone that's wanting to queue for it. They might want an armor piece or something. I guess they'll tell us.
Yes, this is...
Okay. Also, you can take that potion buff if you want.
I will do what I can.
Oh, I already did, because it lasted 2 hours, and I will not be on 2 hours.
Right.
Let me just grab the quest, blah, 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 blah. That feels bad, but...
I know. So essentially, there's a dragon, and it's flying around and spreading a strange disease around here. And, it's like taking over the jungle, and we need to stop him.
What?
Where'd you go? Where are you? Oh, no, did you walk out the door?
I thought that was the entrance.
Oh, no.
Can I go back? Do I do travel to fire? Is there going back in?
You can travel, you can probably teleport to us, yeah.
It's cause I have my quest set to something else, so the arrow was on the door, but I thought it was set to the quest I just picked up, so I went through it. Cause it said quest here. It meant quest outside. Oh god, where's the door? Oh, okay, there's no door. I'm fine.
Okay, see if you can use your eagle wings.
What is this quest called? I can't activate it.
I would assume... Where'd they go? Oh my gosh, what? Oh.
Oh my god. I can't set the quest
You
as
might
active,
get pulled into the
so I don't.
encounter. I see them doing the first boss, probably. Try to avoid those enemies. They might want to do a lot of trash skipping.
You would know what this quest is called, wouldn't you?
No, I would look for something about jungles, dragons, blight, disease maybe, Celine, potentially.
Banishing the Bandit? No. Why is it a dungeon quest though? I never finished that one?
It'll be under Grotwood.
Oh, that helps. Okay, got it. Dang, I can't even enjoy the scenery yet.
Well, I'm not the one that walked out the door.
It said quest through the door.
Yeah, that was the change
because
that they
accidentally
made that I can't stand. I don't understand why they did that.
No, it wasn't a change. It's because my active quest was set to something else
Yeah,
in
that's,
the world,
that's what
so it
they
was saying.
changed. They changed it so that whenever you can pick up a quest, it doesn't make it the active one.
Oh,
You have
okay.
to do it
yeah.
yourself. And yet you can turn it off. It's like, why did you make that a thing? I don't understand. Alright.
Yeah, I would need to turn that off.
Unwise.
Yeah.
I shall
Oh my god. I'm still running.
We made it. Oh, not quite.
It's my turn to study your insight.
Well, at least I know not hold these
You
people
made it
back.
just in
They can
time. Hi,
apparently-
boss.
They can apparently do this without me, so at least I know I'm not holding them back.
Okay, essentially, there was a dungeon that you did a while ago. I know that you've been there. It's called Celine's Web, and in it you team up with this warlock guy to capture Celine for literally no real reason. She's not really that bad, and you feel kind of evil. This is the sequel to that dungeon, which showed up like 5 years later. And so in it, you kind of all have to team up to stop the dragon. So it's going to be like the warlock, Celine, everyone against the dragon. We have to beat her up first though, because that's just what you do.
How recent is this done?
2019, quarter 3.
Was that, elsewhere?
Yep.
Or Summers? Okay.
Yep.
Another rare specimen.
This, in my opinion, is the dungeon with the best dialogue. But
That's very pretty.
You'll be grateful for that, as the dragon's blight rots.
Well, I guess we're skipping. Ah!
Like, I mean, Lair of My Slice probably the longest dungeon in the game, but they kind of want to skip trash, I guess.
What, this one's the longest dungeon?
I think
Or
I
one
would
of
say so, in my opinion.
Oh my god, they're all chasing us.
Hi Snow, how you doing? Oh, well, guess who can't follow because of all the enemies?
You can't go through the door?
Because I mean, it's me and our other DPS.
I came back.
They pulled the boss. So.
Oh.
This boss, there's a lot of AoEs. Watch your footing. So essentially, he'll go down pretty quickly, but he gets brought back to life by the dragon a few times. So when you kill him, he's not dead. But yeah, I really like this dungeon because I like the interactions between Celine and like both the warlock and also Marsalok the dragon, who are both trying to like irritate her / get her on their side, and she just wanted to be left alone. She actually is a character in the first Elder Scrolls game that you have to encounter.
Oh. Celine?
Yeah.
In Arena?
Yeah, so in Arena, if I recall correctly, she's kind of like, she is trying to like extend the jungle past its reaches or something, and you have to like make a deal with her. I need to go back and check, but I know that she is there, yeah. Now this boss is just like, imagine some of these bosses on Veteran. This boss is pretty much a one killer on Vet. If the people like can't do enough damage or can't get out of the AoEs, they're going to die. And then when they see that killing the boss doesn't actually kill it, they're like really discouraged. It gets really rough.
I just got a second phase, or is there 3 phases? I don't know.
I think there's 3. So here's the cool part about this dungeon, and what makes it unique is that the boss is at the health bar at the top is kind of like Marsalok. So you're kind of chipping at Marsalok through the entire dungeon.
Is that the name of the dragon?
Yeah, that's him. You have to get to his lair. That's why it's called Lair Marsalok.
Oh.
He's the big bad, and in my opinion, he's my second favorite dragon in the series.
Parthenax the first.
Parthenax is the first, yeah. But I like Marcelac because both Parthenax and Marcelac seem to like actually have characters to them. Marcelac seems to be... He has like this snarky charm. He's not just being ominous or evil. He's at least got personality to go with his evilness.
It's hard to get near him with all the AoEs.
Yeah, I mean, again, though, some of these AoEs will kill you in a second on, like, Veteran, and that's just... I don't like to deal with that. You might want to hold on to some of these armor pieces and see if you like them.
I have to wait to mark everything as junk at the end, because these guys are rushing. I don't want to stay back any longer than I have to.
I'm used to marking as junk, and they're moving really fast.
Yeah, I'll just wait till the end. I'll just try not to open my inventory so it doesn't mess everything up.
Crittenden is being so mean. He literally just doesn't really even see her as a person. He's just kind of like... He sees her as like a pet.
Asher's everything.
Alright, so these people are like infected by the disease. We have to beat them up, but they get free.
AoE is falling.
I like the armor style you can get here.
Is there a way to get that off of you, or do you just run for everyone else?
I just run. But it is funny that you should mention that, because it comes into play later. Having to run away.
The way everyone just rushed through these dungeons reminds me of like Sonic Unleashed level. Where you're just like boosting past all the scenery. It's like, I want to look around.
This is like Jungle Joyride.
I want to look around. Everyone's rushing through.
Well, trust me, I would do this with Mom and Dad and stuff, but they just don't want to do dungeons.
I don't think they wanted me to.
I never do dungeons with anyone that I'm like actually talking to.
I don't think I was supposed to attack that guy.
Oh, that was you?
I'll try to.
Oh, I thought it was
I'll try to take care of him.
I was like, why are they attacking? But okay.
I thought the guy was gonna run. I'm just used to kill everyone.
But yeah, the blue is pretty. It is a blight, but it's a pretty blight.
Heck.
You can make it. You can make it. I like this next boss. I think it's the next boss. It has a mechanic to it.
He will reshape you.
I like how we're just ignoring these adherents.
It must be purged.
Okay.
Its proximity is already beginning to
Alright. So here's how this boss works. They're probably just gonna do it. But essentially what happens is, when you kill this infestor, it drops a seed, right? When you pick up that seed and walk towards the center, towards that big thing, it turns off the shield. Once the shield is dropped, you beat up the thing, right? And it goes like that in a cycle. So basically, like, you need that seed to bring it to this thing to deactivate that shield.
Is it obvious where the seed is? I guess they're doing it because...
Yeah, I think they're doing it.
I haven't seen one yet.
They pick it up pretty quickly.
That's the thing with MMOs, it's always... You pair people who've done it before, so they rush through it.
Unless Mom and Dad did this with them. Okay, I just saw Tommy pick up the seed. I think he did. Yeah, he did. Okay, I'm gonna drop my ult on the Canceroid. This is like part of this, like the heart of the disease, I think, that he set up. Seed. Hold on. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go.
Oh. Why wanna let me start?
It's so refreshing when it's on normal. And I'm not running everywhere. Moon's Ray path. They killed this rat.
Oh,
I guess they can't decide whether or not they want to attack these people. Yeah, some of these it doesn't look like you can really avoid. Well, it's going pretty smoothly. Not really running out of... Oh gosh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't know he was there. Oh no, no. I'm not used to bypassing...
so many wasps.
I'm not used to bypassing mobs, you know? It's not how you play the game. Oh my gosh, he's gonna die. Hey, it's just better if we just beat him up. Just do what we're supposed to do. Come on.
Corruptor. So many shields.
There we go.
Oh.
Good stuff.
What happened? My mouth tastes like a...
Now this one doesn't look like it's avoidable. Alright, we're good.
Thank you. And apologies for any
Alright, this next boss honestly shouldn't be that hard. The Apex Symposium.
Apex Symposium.
You're talking to a bot? I haven't talked to a bot
It's
forever.
him.
I am no one's pet.
No, nor the elf's plaything. But you could be so much more.
You'll pay dearly for all of this, dragon. Go! Protect Celine! We'll
Okay, so
cut
there are multiple
everything we
jobs
have.
during this one. What I think you could probably keep Celine from being attacked by these buggies. She's glowing right here. The
Defense mission.
Well, if you like, I mean, oh yeah, and then there's that.
Ah! Look at all special message. Look, I got an achievement, but no, it's
Yeah.
just him using unrelenting force.
Yeah, so you have to block for that. If you block for that, then you won't go flying. Basically, it's like you have to protect her spiders and protect her. So that's what I'm going to be trying to help with.
Protect her spider.
Yeah, she's sending spiders.
Oh,
up to
she's sending
attack.
spiders.
Right. So.
What was the other dungeon with a dragon as the final boss?
Another. We did Moongrave Fane, which had a dragon at the final boss.
Yeah, that would have been. He was like wounded or something.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, so now we have to attack him.
Wranglers.
Alright, go for it. Just give them all you got. Okay, yeah, so the Stranglers try to eat the spiders. So we gotta protect them. But also Celine needs to be protected at the same time. But also you don't want to get tossed across the room by unrelenting force.
Protect her from what? Also the Stranglers?
Little Horvers that bite at her. The longer she can do that, the more spiders she sends to irritate him, and the sooner he comes down.
I mean, what are the other jobs? You said there's like multiple jobs to do in this part.
Honestly, it's like go for Stranglers and then protect her. Maybe it's not that big of a deal on normal. Sometimes things aren't this big of a big deal on
I don't know, because Tom Brady said to focus the Strangler.
Tom Brady.
Tommy Brady.
Tommy Brady. He's his brother.
Does she like have her own health bar, or
No, I think she just gets
Does it just
irritated
delay
and
it?
just, yeah,
Oh.
it delays it. Up. He said the words.
saying the words a lot?
It's the only shout he knows. He's kind of a casual.
Well, it is the most effective here. I don't think Whirlwind Sprint is gonna do a whole lot right here. No,
What
no.
about fire breath? All right,
Oh,
he's going down again. Ah, crap.
wow, he left a chance.
Yep.
You won't escape.
How polite of him.
Ends of the world.
It really hurt him. This crazy plan might actually work.
Your confidence is hurt.
Ah,
Driven martial art.
I was trying to listen to them. I forgot.
Yeah.
There's other people.
Did you get the chest?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so this is what I call, it's called the Azure Blight Summit, but I like call it the Azure Road. This is the leading up to the very final portion, and essentially the players can become infected with the Azure Blight. So when that happens, essentially
Do we start killing each other?
you'll be blue,
We have to hurry.
and if you let it kind of fester, then you'll eventually spawn an enemy that your team has to fight. So if you have the Azure Blight, you'll know. You'll start glowing blue. And you need to cleanse yourself on one of these, right? But you'll know.
It's within you. Get
Like,
Wait, did I just
No.
use the...
Oh, maybe,
Oh.
maybe you did. Yeah, don't use it unless you have the Azure Blight. We're about to have an enemy to face. Hold on. Right here? The speedrunner's worst nightmare. So just kind of keep watching to see if you have the Blight. Alright, and if you do, you can
And then
cleanse
use
yourself
the
right here.
green circles.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to see if I'm... No? Oh, it's you!
Oh,
His sickness takes
I'm blue
root.
now. That's their
Use my
attack.
law.
And cleanse? Perfect, good, let's go.
They don't wait though.
And you know what that means? That means they don't get a healer. But, so yeah, here's another space. These should be pretty close to each other, so... it is me!
His wrath behind you. Here.
How do you know when to wait?
When to wait?
Yeah, like when the time. Oh, you're just watching to see if anyone else gets on.
It'll say, like, you know, the Azure Blight is grabbing a hose, and I just kind of wait to see if it's...
Oh. I didn't notice the message, I guess.
And, I mean, like, right there, Azure Blight's playing.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
And so you just kind of wait to see if
Not
it ends
me.
up being you. It's Tom
It
Brady!
hasn't happened yet.
Tom Brady has the Azure Blight. And then he's just gonna cleanse. I think it's been all of us at this point. I think it's been all four of us. Just by happenstance. So we're climbing higher and higher and higher and higher. Oh, that's probably not good.
That's a lot of people.
Alright, so now we gotta fight and also make sure that we don't have it.
Use the war. Get that corruption
Not me.
out of you.
I think it's Sea Ashes. I think Sea Ashes has
I mean, how bad of an enemy does it spawn?
Not
You
really
just
that
ignore it.
normal, it's, you know.
You just like ignore it if you have the corruption. I mean, I guess they are. They're just like gone.
I don't really know if they know about it.
Oh, and they spawn. Yeah, there's the.
Because for a group that wanted to skip trash, they're literally spawning trash.
Well, they did skip
You have
it.
it,
To be
you have
fair,
it.
they ran away. Oh wait, no, they ran back.
You have it. Nice. Alright.
We'll all be one soon.
Okay, so she's gonna check again. And it is me. I have it.
You.
It's unmistakable. Wash it away.
Thank you. And apologies.
Alright, we're almost there. Almost there.
I can see what is definitely the arena.
The lair of Marsalak, right up here.
Wow. Nice place.
Yeah, nice
Nice
place.
place you got here.
You live like this?
Welcome to my web, Spider Witch. I'll make you feel quite at home.
He's much stronger here. He's trying to wrest control of Celine.
Hurry! Finish this before Marsalak corrupts anyone else.
Use my glyphs to purge the blight, just like before.
Alright, so keep checking to see if you have the blight during the fight.
Okay.
He will have
blight
like
fight.
he'll rush you and he'll like swat at you with his wings, classic dragon stuff.
Self carried over. He didn't like go refill his health in here.
Yeah.
Didn't drink any potions in here.
His health bar throughout the entire dungeon just kind of keeps going down. Yeah, I'm gonna give shields to everyone.
What are the green?
Charge incoming! This will be easy.
What shall I read from you?
The green AoEs are just like good, right?
Those are her cleansing circles, in case you get the blight.
Well, no, that's what these ones are, but there's like green AoEs.
Oh, that was probably mine.
Oh, okay.
Green's good, generally, yeah.
That's what I assumed. I just didn't know what it does, but I'll stand it on.
Yeah, I like it. He's also got a piece of pretty color. I don't remember what his name means, though.
Oh.
Incoming!
I just stand behind him when he's...
On veteran mode, he manages to actually control Celine, and you have to fight Celine and him, I think.
What?
But she gets freed by the end, obviously, but like, you have to like face them both in a way. I think that might be hard mode, actually. I don't know, I've never done hard mode.
Has anyone actually been corrupted?
I think Tom Brady's right now corrupted, but he's not doing anything about it.
I mean, what is
Tom
it doing
Brady
this
is
spot?
corrupted, but not doing anything about it.
It's just still some enemies. Oh yeah, there he is.
Yeah, there he
enemy.
is. Yeah. Well, you know what? Maybe it'll go away once we beat the boss. I actually don't know what shout that is, but it's good. Sweet.
Nice.
Nice. I got a lead.
And now I get his head on my wall.
Gavra Sabaton guard.
He's got pretty eyes. Look at his eyes. they're like marbles.
Yeah.
Somehow, you all really pulled through for us. Even you, Corindon.
Did I not agree to lend you Celine's aid? I expect payment from your king promptly.
You don't speak for me, Oathbreaker. Your promises aren't worth the air you waste speaking them.
Hey, hey! Let's not sour our victory.
You've got what you wanted. Honor the pact and release me.
The Wood Elves made that foolish bargain. I never agreed to it.
Is he actually dead?
I'll kill you!
Again, you prove yourself too dangerous to let roam. Perhaps when you're tamed.
Don't their bodies like disintegrate when they're or no, that's only when they're like
That's when their souls are absorbed.
souls absorbed, but aren't they not dead unless their souls absorbed? Don't they
Not
like come
technically.
back?
Technically, they're like not dead until the soul's taken.
Build fools!
So he's fine.
You have puppets!
He's fine. He's
In a way,
okay.
yeah.
Go!
You aren't going anywhere, Corindon. The Archmage
He
wants
doesn't
to
look it, but I'm sure he's fine.
He'd have to have his
I
soul
do-
taken by a dragonborn.
I get that they want you to do better and all that, but I do wish some of these had better rewards than the head on your
Come
wall.
on, like that wasn't too hard, was it? And look, we get a good
No,
view.
but like,
Look at the view.
I don't know, I just want something that isn't a head on a wall. What is Behold Kunzari's Guile. Place on the altar of Guile in the Hall of the Lunar Champion to unlock a long-forgotten corner of Moongrave fame.
Yeah, I love the voice acting in here, and the dialogue is my favorite out of any dungeon in this particular dungeon. That is for the house in Rimmen.
It opens a secret room?
Yeah, every tablet you get, I believe, opens a new room.
What?
Oh yeah,
you
did Moongrave Fane, and so you've also done this one, so you get a tablet. Of course, that's right. Yeah, you get a new section to your house. Wow, I guess it was.
Oh, I guess I don't have that house, but.
Well, it's in Rimmen, so you should have it. I guess. I think.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. At least that's something that isn't ahead.
Yeah, there you go. That's something for you. You could have gotten the style page too, but you didn't. Do you like any of these sets that you're looking at? I've got a few.
How do I even check what they look like?
Well, I mean, like looks, schmooks.
Oh, just by the picture? I mean, I wish I could.
I mean, like, like the stats. Do you like what they seem to like?
The stats.
Yeah.
Well, I mostly only got a bow, and I don't. What is happening? I thought the cutscenes were over and things are happening. This guy died. I thought the cutscenes were over. I'm so lost. No, he's fine. He just got zapped. I don't know what's happening.
Well,
this guy's asking me to free him. I thought they're lying.
He and Celine made a pact where she was supposed to be set free if she helped. She did, and so now he's supposed to set her free. And so he was like, "Oh, I never said I'd do that," right? He was trying to be all like snarky, and they were like, "Actually, you know what? Fuck you." and so he gets like shoved over. So Celine runs, and they're like, "Dude, you're a jerk," and so they're just kind of like they're not very happy with him. He is a jerk. He's a total jerk. I hate this guy. Literally, like he's just the worst. He breaks the promise about like setting her free, and then she says you're a liar, and she's yelling at him, and then he's like, "You're too dangerous. It's kind of obvious. I mean, look at how you're reacting." It's just kind of like, honestly, I am going to toss you off this cliff, like, and then I am going to drag you back up the mountain and toss you off again. He is the worst.
Oh, I can't actually go into this.
You can go out that doorway again if you want.
The doorway all the way at the beginning?
Yes.
Oh, wait. Oh, true, because this teleports me to the beginning, doesn't it?
Your favorite doorway. I think he's completed the zone quest. If he hasn't,
I can no longer listen to GDQ. Here it is. Yeah, there's a little icon over it, so I just assumed that was where I had to go.
Yeah, we came from there.
I probably didn't leave a good first impression on our two group mates.
Well, I mean, you got that.
Leaving first thing.
Oh yeah, you're just like, oh, layer of Mars. I've had people do that though. They go layer of Mars log and then they leave.
Because I was so sure the door was where I was supposed to go, so I go through it and I pop out back here in Hrothgar, and I'm like, what? Is this where the dungeon is? My first thought was I saw the minimap and I was like, wow, it's a large map. And then I realized I was back in Hrothgar.
Someone, I'm gonna need to remember, but someone made a reply to a tweet that I made after seeing the reveal where I was saying, like, I'm shocked that we're not only saying Athelia's name now, but we're like straight up just showing her, you know, because I was just like, I can't believe we're doing that. This person replies, I don't remember who it was, saying like, Athelia seems like a cash grab, you know, like it just seems like something that they're trying to do to get people's attention. I said they weren't doing that when Gigalag dropped in 2006, were they? And then he apparently said something I can't see because it says you're unable to view this post because the account user limits who can view their post. And I can't even see what he said in reply. And then
I thought I'd hide it first. for sensitive content or something.
No, and then this person,
privated
this
the
person
account.
apparently saw it before I did, saying it's a great point? Question mark. Like he's making a lot of sense. So I don't know what this guy said, but I can't see
I
it.
guess they privated the account.
Or they probably just blocked me, so I can't see it.
Oh,
and they didn't block this
you
guy.
can just log out. Like you can just log out to see what they say.
No, I guess I could. I don't wanna. I'll just ask
What?
someone.
Oh shit.
But I mean, like, come on, like they because I don't remember my details. I don't want to log out and then find out I can't log back in. But like, seriously though,
Okay.
like
Well, you get, I don't know, open an incognito window where you're not like, I don't know.
with Jigalag, they were like, that's right, Sheogorath is actually like, you know, like he was cursed to be Sheogorath. He was originally this nature prince. It's like, okay, that's called lore, right? It's like, so like, oh, you add to the lore, you're like, I don't know, it feels like a cash grab. That's the same thing where people like watch a movie that's like sad and they're like, the movie's trying to make me feel something, you know. I hate this. It's like, guys, just fucking enjoy, you know. It's just there's it's story and it's interesting. It's like, okay, well, what is Athelia? What's the origins of Athelia? What's the like when was Athelia like forgotten? What's going on here? There's so much that we can learn. You know, it's interesting. Yes, it's a product. You have to buy the product to experience the product. Yeah, sure. That's how it's gone. It's like, oh, gee, I sure wonder what happens in Star Wars. You know, you watch Star Wars, but you have to pay to go and see it because it's a product. But F1, you know, you enjoy it anyway. That's just how it works. So it's like...
Well, that's probably a trial door. That's a scary trial door.
Oh, you're looking at Maelstrom? Or what?
No, I'm in the Reach.
Oh.
I'm on the map for the Reach.
So if you see Nevada Shrine...
Trial doors... Yeah, don't...
Yeah.
What's this little skull above that thing?
It's a
is it group dungeon or a large dungeon?
It's a single player like experience. What? You go in there and you can. It's actually pretty fun. I've only done it once on normal, but you can go through there and you have to fight like bosses and do special little puzzles. Like, you know, there's like races. It's kind of, I want to say it's kind of platformery, but it's not platforming. It's more like a little tiny single player game experience in ESO that I enjoy. It takes place over 3 different like sections of Oblivion, and then there's like a final boss. That was pretty awesome. Yeah, I enjoy it. And if you manage to complete a bunch of achievements, you get the best black die in the game, which is a die that I don't have because I am not very good. But
oh, wait, the trial doors are kind of similar. They have a plus after them.
Yeah, so I've never done
Also, if I
my healer.
Zoom out to the Tamriel map, it does show me every dungeon. Oh wait, I can even unmark. I never mess with these filters. Oh, dang it, it counts dungeons as way shrines.
That's weird. Oh my gosh, why does it do that?
They're all just one thing, because you can teleport to them.
I mean...
Dang it, I want to turn off the way shrines so we get a better view of the dungeons, but oh well. Yeah, I have a lot of not white dungeons, which means I never... Actually, that might not even mean I've defeated them, it just means I went there.
Well,
so I can teleport there.
Yeah.
Oh, I can teleport to any of them, I don't know.
I mean, you could, I don't know, maybe, because, like, I think it might turn white when you discover it, or if you
I highlight it,
I forget.
I think it's complete. If
like,
I highlight over it, it does say a message under it that says, like you defeated the Draugr grave robbers. You recovered Azur's relics for Waylon.
Okay.
You defeated the Ice Reach Coven.
So what's a
Coven.
What's a non-whited dungeon?
There's a lot of them. I didn't do Imperial City Prison or White Gold Tower.
But I guess I have no way you've been in there. You had to have been.
It doesn't say.
That's weird.
Maybe I went there and didn't do anything.
I know you haven't. But
if you like,
what?
If you made me go there for like a unlockable or one of those dungeons where you unlock something just by going there. Other than that, I haven't beat them because it doesn't. There's no message and they're not white.
It's because you have those outside of Plus. Those are you just have.
Yeah,
those.
so I don't need to buy those.
I wish that we could get like NPCs to help us, but like, because I'd like to bring you to Graven Deep. That'd be fun.
I thought so. You can't. Well, I mean, you could do 2 people in a dungeon anyway, but it would be way more difficult.
Yeah, I could bring you in as companions.
Yeah, do companions count as a person? But they're just not. They're not that good. Like,
They
they're not.
would. I mean, like we could see how far we get with them, but otherwise we would just do what we just did, where you like grab all the dungeons and see if what we get. You could, if you want, you could just grab all the ones that look interesting. You know, Graven Deep. Or...
that throws my whole theory. What? Darkshade Caverns 1. It says you brave the dangers of the Darkshade Caverns, but it's not highlighted white. Is it because I didn't do 2, I guess?
I guess so. But those are base
because it's got 2 there.
1s and 2s are base games, definitely.
Yeah, I guess it's just because I didn't do everything, so it's not highlighted white. Yeah, I guess maybe I'll do one more.
Oh, this person follows me and they blocked me? I'm so confused. Like, why would you follow someone and block them? Oh wait, no, hold on, they don't follow me anymore, never mind.
How? Did it say they followed you?
It did for a second, and I was like, okay, I just refreshed the...
Well, I guess they unfollowed and blocked.
They unfollowed me because
what did you
I
do
made
to them?
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. I made a good point.
Is your comment too sarcastic? I don't know.
No, I just said.
It's not even
I
sarcasm. I guess it's just a rhetorical question.
I just said. I said, like, did people call it a cash grab when Gigalag dropped? You know, like back in 2006. But like, here's the thing: no one really thinks like that. I mean, like, people just they you know, treat the old stuff as gospel. They're like, it was always. It's like whenever a Doctor Who season. Like,
I need your
like
extensive knowledge here. Where is Coral Area on the map?
Somerset, Northern.
Okay, I did do that one. I wish it was an easier way to check.
Yeah, but it's like when
I thought it looked familiar.
When there's like
Castle Thorn. I don't think I've done Castle Thorn.
I was there recently, but we could do that.
I'm just trying to mark. I don't want to mark ones I've already done.
Have you done? You haven't done Balsanar.
Where is that on the map? I wish I could check. I wish it just said if I did it or not. I gotta go to the map every time.
But I mean, like, I can't mark it, but it's in Stone Falls and it's.
No, I haven't done it.
Yeah. You also haven't done Scrivener's Hall, which is in the Rift. You haven't done Earthenroot Enclave, which is southern High Isle, and Graven Deep, which is southern Aminos, which is the island to the north of High Isle.
I only heard the last one. I thought you would read them in order, and then I noticed that it's not the order.
I wish I could mark. The southern point of both of those islands, when you're looking at High Isle and Aminos, the southern point of both of those islands has a dungeon.
Oh, what were the 2 Rift ones you said?
There's one in the Rift that's called Scrivener's Hall. It's at the very southern portion. Part of the mountains.
What's the other one there?
There's... Oh, there's... well, in terms of DLC dungeons, that's it.
Oh.
Balsanar is in Stone Falls, if you're looking for that.
Yeah, I marked Balsanar, Graven Deep, Scrivener's Hall. Where's Ruins of Mazatlan?
That will be in Shadowfen. That'll be the northern... There's 2 dungeons in Shadowfen, like... There's 3 of them, but like the DLC ones are both to the north west.
So Cradle of Shadows.
Cradle of Shadows and Mazatoon are both there.
The picture for Bloodroot Forge looks familiar. That also sounds familiar.
It's the one with a lot
Where's
of
that
lava,
one?
and there's a Minotaur.
Where's that one?
That one is Bloodroot Forges in Craglorn. And it's a southeastern Craglorn.
I guess I haven't done that one. Weird, it looks familiar. Or where's Castlethorn?
There's another one called Falkreath Hold. It's to the east of that.
Oh wait, it's also in Craglorn?
Yep, it's really close to it.
Why do I not see it? Oh. You only see that's Falkreath Hold.
Yep, that's what I said.
Oh, I thought I said Castlethorn.
No, Castlethorn is Western Skyrim to the northwest. Northwest Western Skyrim.
Oh, I see, okay. Castlethorn and...
Are you writing these down?
No, I'm checking them. Oh, maybe I should have been writing them down. I could do that later. Maybe. I probably won't. Why don't I see Falkreath? Oh, is Falkreath a non-DLC one?
No, it's DLC.
Oh, Falkreath Hold, there it is. Is that the one with the giant... What was it?
Minotaur.
What's the one we popped into for like a hat and there was a giant, yeah, it was a giant Minotaur or something with a spirit in the background. I just remember being like, what the heck, and then we left because we were only there to get like a hat or something.
That was
We're just popping in to get bonuses.
March of Sacrifices, which is in Green Shade.
Well, should I just queue again for some random ones I clicked on that I haven't done over?
Okay, so you're clicking on a list of them?
I just picked a bunch of random ones I haven't done.
Alright.
That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I lost count. 7 or 8. Okay, I'll join queue. I'll probably be done after this. I didn't do much of anything in Necrom yet, have I? It's not called Necrom. Is it Apocrypha? Wait.
The chapter is.
Yeah, but the play. Telvanni Peninsula. That's it. Yeah, I guess I didn't do much there yet. I guess the only trial I've done is Aetherian Archive. I'm trying to remember that. I do remember there being a lot of people.
Sorry, ask that again, please.
I think the only trial I've done is Aetherian Archive.
I
It
think
was
so.
highlighted on my map as white.
Yeah.
Now I can't find it again.
I should
I'm trying to
bring you
remember.
like Helra Citadel at some point.
I remember there were a lot of people there. Is every trial like... What's the super hard content?
Trials.
Are those all trials?
Yeah, but like veteran trials are really hard.
Are there trials that are super hard that are non-veteran?
Like hard if you're on normal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, I have a hard time with the latest one, which is Sanity's Edge. And maybe it's because I'm
That's
not
like, I
really
don't-
used to all the mechanics, but
I don't really want to do super hard stuff.
I mean, on normal, like here's the thing about the normal trials is that you're gonna get a lot of people who are used to vet, so they're gonna carry everything. Like mechanics, unless mechanics can be like, if mechanics can be burned through, then they'll be burned through, because everyone's just gonna be so overpowered. But, I mean, like a lot of vet trials I haven't even touched. you know, like I've never done Vet, Mauve, Lorcage, or anything.
Do they do like a trial
skill point
year?
tracker will tell you on the one screen dungeon other skill point source you have not done. Is Q for one of those?
They said there's one this year.
They're gonna do 2 dungeons this year, but I'm gonna be going over those.
No, try. Do they do a trial every year?
Oh yeah, they do a trial with every chapter. So we don't know anything about the trial this year, unless they've uploaded it onto the website, which I'm going to visit because sometimes they upload details onto the website that they don't talk about during the.
I only caught the very end of the thing, but I thought they said the dungeons are already on the test region thing.
Yeah, they're gonna be dropping them. I think on the 26th.
I thought they said like right now, and I was like,
I think it was the 26th. Even so, that's not abnormal. I think they usually drop them pretty soon after the reveal.
Yeah, it does say queued. I just queued for less dungeons than last time, so I guess it's taking longer. Well, the last time was literally the second I clicked it, so there must have been some people waiting. Yeah, I could have watched the announcement, but I got the time wrong.
You could have, if you were interested, you could have asked me. I could have told you everything about it.
No, I was, and then I looked it up, and it said 2 p.m. and I was like, I guess I already missed it, because I was looking at what the Xbox thing was. I thought it was part of the Xbox showcase, and so I look up when that happened, and it was already over. So I was like, oh.
I've been telling people ever since they announced it. I've been telling people all. I mean, it's kind of like I was a commercial.
I thought it was part of it. I didn't know it was a separate thing after.
Maybe next year.
I mean, I don't know where it was anyway. I'm not an expert. I wouldn't have been like, oh, it's that place.
So it wasn't really a reveal to me, but it was more like a reveal that we're not going anywhere else, because I was kind of expecting like a zone or something. But I mean the idea of overgrowth, like coming from Valenwood is new. I didn't expect that, so that's pretty cool.
So you said they showed a lot of gameplay, but like, did they go into? Did they say like what the world events and stuff are?
They didn't talk about
too much detail.
They didn't talk about the world events, but like they didn't do that last year either. Because I don't know, maybe they're not ready. Because like last year they called the Bastiodynamics, they called them Oblivion raids on the website, and I was like, okay. So I told everyone they were called Oblivion raids, and then they changed the name to Bastiodynamic, and I was like, okay, that's why they didn't tell everyone.
You're spreading misinformation.
I guess.
What is my bunny's name? He had a funny name. Where is he? Whomper. W-H-O-M-P-E-R. Whomper.
This Whomps.
I don't even name. Can you name the pets? I think you can,
Yeah,
but
you
I've
can
never
name
actually.
pets, but like,
I've never named them
them
because their names are too good.
Their names are too good.
I've never renamed them. Except Big Ear Ginger Kitten, whose name is Bat Kitty, and I don't know why. Is it like a Batman thing? Or just because it looks like it has bat ears? I don't know. And the Alakir Doonhound is named Sandy.
Sandy.
Very original. Goes a desert. Puddle Jumper. Apocryphal Bookworm is called Knows Everything.
Knows everything.
Small Paws, the Balfira Cinch Cub. The Ashen Scourger Boa is called Hopping Bob.
What?
Why is his name Hopping Bob? Wiggles, the Cold Harbor Bantam Guar. Hugglefang, the Balmore Constrictor.
Alright, Jammer, thank you so much for the lyric. It's appreciated.
The Dwarven Spider's name is Arachnomunculus.
I'm trying to see if I changed any of these. I actually don't remember.
Zappy the Wonder Bug is the energetic Dwarven Shock Spider.
Zappy the Wonder Bug? I call my Moth Lamp with a little thing over the A.
Inferno Kitten, the Flame Atronach Cinch Jaguar. This is an exclusive pet granted for participating in the 2019 QuakeCon ESO panel stream. I don't remember that. That was like 5 years ago. Oh my god. I guess I participated in the QuakeCon ESO panel.
I guess I participated.
Fledgling Terror Bird, Cuddle Monster. Maybe I should have queued for more, more dungeons. Oh, you can look at all the names of the pets you don't have. Like the bog dog named Boggo. Is that like Doggo?
Most definitely.
Boggo. Mewmy the grizzly mummy tabby. Oh, that is a dead cat. That is a mummy cat.
Mummy cat.
Flooftail the squirrel. Alright, can I...
Huh?
I'm gonna go through and check more, I guess.
Okay.
As long as we're just sitting here. What's Black Drank Villa? I have to ask where these are so I can...
That is a
check if
dungeon in the northern Gold Coast.
Northern Gold Coast. Oh, I see it.
Did I name this one?
Oh, I did Depths of Malatar, apparently.
Did I name this one? I have to check. Thank you, Kogarash.
I did
Kogarashi82.
And I did Depths of Malatar.
Follow. Where's it? Kogarash 1.
Earth and Root.
Nope, it's Kogarashi.
Enclave.
Thank you, Kogarashi82 for the follow. It's appreciated.
I wish there was a search. Like I could search where they are in the map.
Let me see. Oh yeah, I must have changed it. Angry Dreams. Little Thundercloud.
Where's the... Wait, here it is, here it is. Wait, I lost it. Earthen Root Enclave. Oh, it's in High Isle. Earthen Root Enclave I haven't done.
Yeah, that's in, that's the one south High Isle. I named my Dwarven Theolodite GLaDOS because of the head shape.
Where's Fang Lair?
Bankarai north east.
Okay. Frostvault.
Spore. Googly. Frazier.
Where is Frostfall?
East March. Western East March, I think. Western.
Okay,
East
yeah,
March.
we've done Frostfall.
I just named my Microtized Verminous Fabricant Bionicle. This Aelid Wolf Pup has the name in Aelid, and I need to translate it, but I can tell it's Aelid Dune. Let me see what it translates to.
Should I keep waiting or queue for more?
I don't know. I really wish we had people that actually wanted to play with us.
How long does it usually take? I mean, I only queued for 7 or 8.
Okay, this wolf's name is
I guess I'll unqueue.
Light. Light.
No!
Oh, it's Child of Light. What?
I'm about to give up.
What?
I unqueued and I didn't know it unchecked everything.
Oh my god. How about you just grab them all? I don't know.
Well, because I really don't want to do what I've already done. Why did it uncheck everything?
I named my snowball buddy Hoth. I named my Voroplasm Nickelodeon. Oh.
Okay, sure. There we go.
Oh, I thought we had a dungeon. Dang it.
Nope. Where's heck? What's it called? Black something Villa, Black Lake Villa.
Black Drake Villas, Northern Gold Coast.
Black Drake Villa. Okay, good. I haven't done that one yet. Yeah, I don't know how long to give this. Maybe 10 minutes or so. I'm getting too tired for this. I'll give it a bit.
I just want to see if I can get people to join us. I'm so tired of...
Oh yeah, the mounts also have names.
Because, like, here's the thing, we need to get a tank. If I was the tank, we'd have this just straight up. Granted, I do have...
I had this.
You want me to swap my tank?
Goodness. Oh yeah. I don't like this one.
I like his mouth.
It's not his fault.
Cheese!
It's not his fault that his mouth is like that.
It's not his fault.
But I don't have to like it. I mean, I like it
tank.
outside the mouth.
You don't...
If I zoom in
You
close and don't look at his mouth,
horror.
he's pretty cool.
Why does he have teeth if he can't close his mouth?
What is he not from like the Necrom?
No, yeah, he's definitely from Apocrypha.
How did I
don't know. Like you got the.
Did you get the collectors
code.
after?
Ow.
Oh.
I just bumped my knee on my desk.
I guess you got the code after. Okay.
Speaking of which, I need to pre-order Gold Road, but I'll have to. I mean, like as soon as I was at the computer, it was time to start. So.
I mean, you got time.
Yeah. It's like nope, you still have time to pre-order Gold Road.
Until they run out of until they run out of pre-orders.
Sorry, we've run out of digital pre-orders.
No, it's not Nintendo. Some places will. Well, I don't know. If Nintendo, some places will do that. They'll be like, "Oh, we ran." Or what am I thinking of? Yeah, the 3D Mario All Stars, where they're like, after March, can't buy it digitally anymore. It's like, why? They run out? Did you run out of digital copies?
Yup, can't make them anymore.
Oh my goodness.
Pretty.
He's from Doom.
He's from Doom.
I mean, look at his face. It's because he's all satanic. He's from, where is he from? What's the lawyer? Is he from Oblivion? Is he from...
The what?
Is he from... What? Skyrim? I thought he'd be like I thought he'd be like from a different realm, like from hell or something. Just Skyrim?
Who said Skyrim?
Oh, the gloomy borrows of Skyrim.
Oh. Because Greymore stuff with the vampires, you know.
Okay, he looked like he's from. Like his flesh is ripped and he's missing he's got a skeleton nose. Looks like he's seen some things. I thought he was from hell. That's like Skyrim.
Oh, I mean, like he's a.
What's the difference?
Heyo.
Skyrim. Long Loper. Hey, I think I bought it with Endeavor Seals. Ring-tailed wolf. Yeah. I think I did. I like stripes. Maybe those people were waiting a long time for the other one and we just happened to save them.
Yeah, probably randomly. You can do a random queue, you know.
Yeah, but then you get anything.
Yeah, I know. I wish you could do. I just so wish you could do random queue for DLC.
Well, it's so specific though. The base game and the DLC are kind of merged. It's the same game. They'd be like saying I wish you could queue for dungeons on the west side of Tamriel. Although I guess you have to pay for DLC, so there's a different group.
If I was a tank, this would go way faster.
I mean, do you want to be a tank?
I have to be on the tank anyway because I've got to murder people.
What?
it's what he does. But I'm not very useful as a tank. That's the thing. Like,
I don't even know how to play. I've never done tank in my life. I don't even know what the.
I can try.
Okay, I've tried tanking like 14. I know the whole thing where you have to like taunt people and lure them in or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, I just need to remember how to play them.
Well, I played healer in 14, but I've dabbled because you can just swap between classes pretty easily.
You'd have to re-queue though, and you'd have to reselect the dungeons.
Oh my god! Let me stare at the check marks and try to like photographically memorize it. And by photographically memorize, I mean I'm just gonna take a picture and then delete the picture when I'm done. Even though it's only, I select like less than 10, whatever. Swap, you can swap characters.
I think you need to cut the queue still, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it ends the queue or what.
It doesn't say I'm queued anymore. Yeah, I'm not in.
But yeah, the little...
I don't know what I would do if it put me in.
You're like, oh god. The little Aelid wolf pup was named Lottakind, which translates to like light child, I think. Lottakind.
This person's standing up on this rock with the most normal looking pants I've ever seen.
The most normal looking pants?
That just looks like some pants.
Those are some pants, bro.
Looks like some like non-fantasy, just some pants.
I'm gonna try to understand
like
the describing thing.
Like they just got isekai in here or something.
Only my pants got isekai'd here. I don't understand like why they decided just to do like this describing thing. I'm like, it must be so stressful. They're gonna have so much balancing to do. I hope they're ready. All right, you can group me.
Who the heck is this? Vikvestein.
That's me.
I only have 4 people on my friends list, and it's you and Jared Mama Dad. I know it's you.
Who is this?
Alright, you better be right that it's faster. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
I just clicked it, and again, it already found one. There must be people, like, just waiting.
Yeah, of course they're waiting for
a
tank. Tank's always the go-to.
Tank beats everything.
So essentially, yeah, tank beats everything. I'm very stressed. All right, because I mean, like, I know it's a normal dungeon.
I mean, it's
you know, it's just you know. Hold on.
Achievement. Do I get anything? I did. I got an emote. Bullhorns. Okay. I'm sure I'll use that very often. Uh-oh. Do some dungeons not have quests?
I can make it.
Or have I done that? No, here he is.
I haven't done this on this character, so.
Blood Reforge event is starting, which will grant you the Blood for Blood quest. Will you join? I have 10 seconds.
Someone's handing you the quest.
I have 10 seconds. Do I join?
Go ahead. Someone's just handing you the quest with the share.
Sorry, I was freaking out. I didn't. I
mean,
thought that was the. It said event.
All you really gotta
so
know,
I got
know
confused.
is that it's like this group of Reachman are just like kidnapping Nords. I actually need to look more into it.
Blood for the blood.
There's a lot of in my ending in Deep lore about the lava that we were going to encounter, and in the mines in general. But no, we were like in Craglorn, which is actually we're in like southern Craglorn. It's an interesting place to put this. Oh god, I'm so stressed.
Is anywhere near Skyrim? Those mountains
Yeah,
look like
we're
Skyrim.
kind of near Skyrim. Yeah. Technically, I think this should be closer, but they decided to make it like southern Craglorn. I don't really know why, but whatever.
Person who's only played Skyrim. Those mountains look pretty Skyrim to me,
I'm
man.
getting Skyrim vibes.
Getting Skyrim vibes to these mountains.
So our little Nord buddy here is going to be kidnapped. The animation for him getting kidnapped is literally just him standing there for 5 seconds before finishing. I have no idea why. Anyways.
When did they make the dungeon?
honestly, like, it wasn't like really old. I think it's because they just don't expect anyone to turn around because he's supposed to be right behind you. You're supposed to hear him get kidnapped, and obviously you save him later. But you hear him get kidnapped, and then it's like, ah, then he just vanishes. But like, no one's supposed to see it. No one pay attention to the door behind the curtain.
I guess it's also like what animation had to be elaborate animation. People dragging him off or something.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. But it's always funny to hear him like make
people
a sound
just run through
like,
these anyway.
Sound like you're being kidnapped. He's like, ah.
Gradually dragging the mic away from his face.
Okay, here we go. This
fancy symbols. Are those your symbols on the farm?
Yeah, this is. There he goes.
Oh, how did I kind of guess what he's gonna like?
Yeah, those are my symbols. This is the next box is gonna be the next box is Kayuefa. Don't really know how to say her name.
I don't know.
Kayuefa. I know that it's spelled like Drafa, which is spelled that same way. I just put that together right now. So I guess it's like Kayefa or something.
Yeah, I can't beg you for heals now.
Nope.
But I can type pretty fast, so I can say in the chat help.
Give me some heals, seriously. we got like a text slot wheel now, you know? We can use that.
Yeah, but what?
You can hold down Q and
you have quick command messages?
Yes. For some reason. I'm not remembering how to use them. But I was once trapped in this dungeon for 2.5 hours. Better than it was not a good experience. I was final boss. Like the people I was with didn't really even know how to bat. I guess.
Yeah, I don't know if I would ever want to try better unless I was with like people or like or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean I knew them. I'm not naming names, but
I'm
like,
also just not.
They were max level at the time. It was.
I don't think I'm
810, you know, but like they didn't know how to bat. I was confused.
I don't think I'm good enough for vet stuff. Also, every experience I've ever heard you describe about it doesn't sound that fun.
That's because I'm trying to sound impressive. Is it working?
Sounds a little too brutal. Well, just like everything better, you said something a little too brutal. Well, it's the same with. I feel like I'm gonna be able to do a lot of 14 content because it's like, oh yeah, this is the top level stuff. It's got big important story stuff, but also it's unbearably difficult.
I mean, that's why people do it.
And it's like, I don't want to
actually want to take this instead.
That's well too much though.
Alright, here I go.
I like really. I like really difficult things, but when it's like an MMO, I don't, because you're like stuck there. If you leave, you have to do the whole thing over again. There's other people counting on you. I'd rather be stuck on like a single player thing, where I could just kind of give up and come back whenever I need to. She has summoned a fort. That's like my ult.
Yeah.
Healing.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't really have time to talk about it. Hold on, we have a death. Fight the ads. She kicked me out of her zone. She kicked me out of her clubhouse. No tanks allowed.
Should I res this person, or you said fight the ad?
Yeah, I'd res. You're the other DPS, so you have to.
So I have to res?
Healer ain't gonna do it.
I'm resing? So what about the forest? Am I supposed to be in it?
I guess so, because if you're not, then you have to fight the. I think you have to fight the enemies to get her to drop it. So it helps be close by. The more damage, the better. Good move.
Oh, use that again.
Is that the? No, that's the other. That's the other DPS. So. He says, "Good gosh."
Ow.
Oh, good gosh. Good golly.
Good gosh, haha. My thoughts exactly. Oh, yeah, I can't get back in the forest, apparently.
Yeah.
Do I just stand out here, I guess?
This is getting a little overwhelming.
I don't really know what to do.
Fight the enemies if you're outside the forest.
Oh,
Eventually she'll drop it. Alright, now target her when you see her.
I do have these little... I guess I could have thrown these at her.
Where is she? There she is. Come on, come on.
I guess my bear could keep getting...
I'm trying to remember all of my skills, but like... all of my soul was leaving my body right now.
Oh yeah, I technically have a healing ability.
Need to reach her, need to reach her! No, no, no! Okay, well, we're all stuck outside.
Oh, my
Fine.
bear's in there. Killer bear. My bear's having a 1v1. Wait, can I jump over this because of this hill?
I don't think so.
No? No?
I guess if you get knocked back and
invisible
stunned.
walls. Yeah, they're invisible walls.
There is having a one-on-one.
I'm giving him commands. I'm telling him to do his ultra swipe.
Alright, hold on. I'll get her, I'll get her. Ah, no! Where'd she go? Come on, come on. Got her! Oh my god, that boss, I swear.
I wonder what was killing Astronaut, because it seemed like it was...
I think the DOT from these strengths
Probably not
is
a-
pretty bad.
Probably not a one-hit kill, but like... It seemed pretty instant.
It is an ancient Vedic ruin. Dating back to who knows when. Does that
I
anyone else
haven't
look
seen any
familiar?
lava yet. Is it supposed to?
Well, you said it looked familiar from the picture.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of there was another one where there was like a village and it was on fire, I think.
City of Ash, maybe?
Yeah, I think it was that one.
Whoa. By the way, like, when the reach...
Oh, they were all waiting on me. I'm very...
That's what's supposed to happen.
I know, but like I was taking too long. I broke a lockpick.
One of the Reachman voices is, like, definitely Torbjorn. Like, it's just Torbjorn. Like, it's just angry Torbjorn. So you had to, like, listen for some Reachman line. But...
It's weird because I can't really think of any other recognizable Overwatch voice actor, like anything that I think about it. I've never heard something I've been like, oh, it's Mars.
When I was playing Starfield
Maybe they don't get much work.
recently, I just made up her Paradox voice. On the radio. But she just sound, is that just her voice? Because like on the radio, that's just her. I was like, it just sounds like Paradox talking, like in a
I think it's
commercial.
partly her voice. But she definitely... Oh, the cheese sack is empty. I clearly see cheese in there.
Don't touch the lava, by the way.
Oh, there's lava.
Turns you to stone and you burn.
What?
Yeah.
I accidentally ran through
Well, I
it.
mean, like you have to like stay in it for like a bit, but
I can turn people to stone.
yeah,
Wow.
that's good. You should be fine.
Also, I when I said that thing about the Overwatch voice actors, I literally forgot about. I really did forget about him because like now I can't remember the voice actor's name.
Fred
Matt Mercer.
Oh.
I wasn't thinking about Matt Mercer.
Well, Fred Tatasciore.
Who I definitely hear in many things.
I think that's how you say his name.
Does what?
He's Soldier 76, his voice actor. He's on a lot of stuff, like tons of stuff. He's a very, very common news voice actor.
I guess they're just so good at doing different voices that I like can't recognize some of the other things.
Yeah, he doesn't sound like the majority of his roles that I know him from. And then
Matt Mercer also does.
Jennifer Hale, is that her name? Ash.
Jennifer Hale does Ash?
She's also Lyris in ESO.
I think she's this Bayonetta, I think. The new Bayonetta?
Maybe.
I don't remember which one was the old Bayonetta.
I think it's the new Bayonetta.
I don't think it's the old Bayonetta because yeah, that whole thing happened.
This isn't going so bad.
You know Matt Mercer voices the new Ganondorf, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. That's pretty good Ganondorf.
You seem pretty excited about it.
Yeah, they hadn't used Ganondorf since Twilight Princess, I guess.
Oh, that has been a while.
Right?
I mean, like, obviously you have things like, you know, Hyrule Warriors.
Well, yeah, I mean, like a main game. He's only in Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. I think that's it for mainline ones. A fire shulk has targeted you with lava.
Yeah, so if you get chased by like a little bit of a lava AoE, it'll hit you and you get kind of knocked back a bit. But it's nothing generally lethal unless you're like next to lava.
These people is this a cutscene where these people die?
They should be able to get off safely as long as we take care of everyone. We wipe all the bad guys out here and they'll be safe.
The way you ran past them looks like some kind of Disney ride.
Yeah, it's kind of a Disney ride.
Where they say their little lines as we pass by.
They're like, we just gotta be careful.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
It's immersion. Yeah, I like this platforming. It's pretty fun.
Oh, a rock fell from the ceiling and hit me on the head.
Long, I think you'll sink. So.
It's also stuff falling from the rocks falling from the ceiling.
I mean, this dungeon just looks incredible. Like, look at the massive Medic ruins in there, and like, I remember when I first did this dungeon, I was not very impressed with the beginning section because it just was like, you're outside, it's nature.
Well, like I was saying, it reminds me of like Sonic Unleashed Generations, where they put so much detail in the environment, but like you're not really focused on it.
I think I think in this case you're stressing. We're going way slower for this one. Like we're so slow.
No, you can still enjoy it, but like it's still the purpose is to go through it.
I mean, like a lot of
times. It's not like the overworld where you can stand around and fire.
If you're doing like veteran and stuff, you might want to take a breather and you can check things out. Then.
I guess so.
Okay, so he's gonna start spawning Atros. So those Atros gotta be focused, or it'll be a little overwhelming. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna get the Atros' attention. I'm going to try my best to stay alive.
The Atros.
Oh my god. I'm trying to remember what. I need to remember to keep a talk on him.
Is that you? What the heck are you?
Yeah. This is one of my ultimates. And it's very useful. Nice, we got him. Sweet. I just gotta stand here now.
Body? I want to stuff there again.
You got any games?
That's gotta be like specific per race, I guess.
Yeah, it changes the skeleton depending on your race.
But it won't be spilled by them. We fight.
They fight.
I guess he does like.
What
Oh
are,
my
these,
god.
what are these effects? It's like weird aura dust stuff coming out of the ground.
The heal probably effect from the support.
No, it's part of the. It's still back there. Yeah, it doesn't look like a.
Kinda.
No, it's definitely part of the world.
How did I end up turning my UI off?
Like this stuff. You see this stuff? Oh wait, no, it is in a circle. Maybe somebody summoned it.
It's well, I think it's like
It's a very
healing
large
thing or
circle.
something.
It's like generation energy. Yeah, I like normal dungeons.
I like normal.
Not that I ever tried vet or anything, but like.
Maybe you can do a vet. Especially if you're just a damage
I don't
dealer.
know.
I don't know. I mean, I do vets by default these days.
The horned ones will break your fall.
Sounds rough.
It can be. Sometimes it can be 30 minutes. I mean, there's achievements for completing veteran stuff in like 20 minutes. On veteran, a mechanic you really gotta look out for because it happens more often is that these Minotaurs will capture an ally in a fire shield and they can't really do anything until you interrupt the Minotaur. So that's what I meant by my friends didn't know how to bash, and I was like, please bash, you know.
I got a achievement for Humanoid Slayer.
Nice! Humanoid Slayer!
I guess that means I killed a lot of humanoids.
You're Slayer of
I don't know
humans.
how many.
Even though, I mean, that was a
How do you check achievements? J.
J.
Oh, weird. It doesn't even say how many. It just says kill humanoids. Kill humanoids, goblinkin, and giantkin. It didn't even say how many.
Now, okay, no, hold on. I got the fire page. Dang it. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was the most common.
Weird. I thought I would like specify I killed 1,000 or something, but it just says achievement for. Did I kill one of each type? I don't know. It's weird.
Cumulatively.
Weird achievement. Yeah, maybe it's like killed one of every type of humanoid. I don't know. Very vague.
It's 1,000 of any of those. If it was any of those, it counts.
No, it didn't even. It didn't say a number. I said I thought it would be for like killing a certain number. It just says kill them. Kill these types. Oh.
I don't want to be over there.
I mean, like, yeah, we don't have to go over there.
Yeah, let's
There's
go
not
home.
even any platforms. There's not any platforms.
Yeah, alright. I mean, as long as there's no way to... As long as there's no way to head over there, we might as well just turn back and then like those just fall from the ceiling.
It completely perfectly plays.
Yeah.
Neat little path.
Okay, so here's the deal. He'll have an AoE that, like you just saw,
Gaucho
covers the entire island. You need to jump onto those rocks to survive it. Although if you're on the island, then you'll take a lot of damage, or maybe you'll die. So you'll notice when he's prepping that AoE, when he starts to like make it happen, you'll notice.
Yeah, you just jump off. Yeah.
There it is. But the thing is, though, these rocks I think sink over time too. Okay, this guy jumped into the lava and he just kind of burned, and the rock fell on his head. Can you resin?
Astronauts, I'll save you.
The rock fell on his head.
Ow! 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 No! I tried, but the platform fell to the lava.
Oh god.
Alright, I got him. He died instantly after I rezzed him. I don't know what happened. I think it fell. I think the platform fell on top of him after. I don't know.
That's rough, buddy.
Maybe
Here we go again.
Lava, but he shouldn't have died.
Ah!
Oh shoot. No!
Alright.
so tall.
So tall, tall boy. I really, this is my favorite boss in the dungeon though. I don't really know how often I've tanked it, if ever.
You know, I thought it was the final boss, and then I saw the door back there.
Yeah, he's second to final.
Prepare to throw his weapon.
Uh-oh.
No.
On Vet, those rocks sink like really fast.
I tried to jump off the... I don't really know what happened. He did his big attack, but it didn't really do anything to me.
Whoa, I almost jumped at the wrong time.
Good old platforming.
Good old platforming, ow. Okay, final boss time. This boss... Well, actually, no, we have to do some fighting on him before we get to it. But there'll be 3 enemies for the final boss, and I think it goes like, you go for the rightmost one first. I don't remember who's second, but I think it goes
You never went to the... You never went to the Gold Saucer in 14. They got some platforming challenges.
Saucer. If I use these necromancer abilities like in a city, I get in trouble. Not here.
Look. Yeah,
I get mad at me
platforming.
currently as unethical. You know, necromancy.
I mean, it's like, isn't it like the opposite of murder?
Isn't it the opposite of murder?
Shouldn't they like pay you instead of fine you?
Alright.
Big arena.
Yeah, I was in here for like an hour and a half or something once. Veteran. I had to hear the thump forever. No. Hold on, we do this. We do this one. Sorry, that guy pulled. I mean, I always do this first. I don't really.
Which we're targeting one guy, Attendant of Blood.
Yeah, we want to go for the Minotaur because he can do that.
Oh, the Attendant of Blood is not a Minotaur. Attendant of Flame. We want to get the Attendant of Flame.
I'm gonna die. I need to do this. I'm not getting the heals. Ah.
I'm just trying to get the Minotaur. That's what you said.
Yeah. Good. I'm running out of magic.
I think I'm the only one on the Minotaur though, and you. Why exactly does he heal the other guys or something? Or is he just a strong?
All I know is that he's got like the flame chains, the flame gate, the cage, their sword.
I think someone else had a chain too.
I'm pretty sure only the Minotaurs can do it.
Well, this other guy,
I think
like grappled me over. Yeah, he just did it. This guy right here, Greg Bullblood, just chained me and
it's not fire cage.
Pulled me towards him.
Nah, it's not fire cage. That's the pulling.
No,
is
it's
fine.
not a cage. It's a chain.
We're okay. We're good. All right, last one. Pendant of Blood.
Oh, it is raining blood.
Not quite the last one, but soon to be the last. After she's dead.
Why is she so strong? It's all that blood.
I have a lot of blood, so I'm strong.
Oh, she heals herself, I guess. What?
I don't remember
Come
that
on.
at all. I don't remember that. I guess give her all you got.
Were you stuck on these 3 people on the bed, or is there something after this?
Yo, that's a great question. I like that you asked it right now.
Earth Gore Amalgam.
Alright, so this is the last guy. This guy splits into more of him as time goes on. There's another mechanic that we have to do.
There's a chest over there.
I don't know if we have to do it on normal. I say just give him all you got.
Have you ever done some of these on normal?
Yeah, I do them on normal first, and then I do veteran after.
You just don't remember.
I just don't remember what is relevant and when because I'm so used to it.
Mitosis.
Alright, so yeah, here's his son. I don't even remember what this does. What is this?
Don't talk to me or my son ever again. I'm assuming we go after the smaller one.
I guess so, yeah.
He's only marginally
The lava
small.
will
Oh wait,
keep
are they the
growing
same
and
size?
growing and growing.
No, he's smaller.
Maybe this isn't the time to experiment.
There's a chest back there glowing. It's tempting me.
Not yet. I don't think.
Oh! Something insta-kill. Eruptions of Flame did 18,000 damage, and Anvil Cracker did 19,000.
One's down. And
I hope
we'll probably
Astronus saves me like I saved him. Oh, you won.
Yeah, we got it.
Without me.
Yeah, I mean, when it's like 5%, people just burn. Alright, then we loot. Oh, that's not too much of a surprise. I got a stop page.
I did the whole final boss for now. Well, not the whole thing.
And if he doesn't count you as being the final boss because he's like, you were dead. Sorry.
Unburn.
They didn't even say thank you.
Nah, I rezzed him a lot. That's weird. I helped them out quite a bit, and they didn't even say thanks. Good gosh.
Good gosh. That's the one thing that's like, good gosh.
All carved and bled like fattened calves, served up for Sovngarde.
Quick, cut the others free before this infernal thing wakes again to drink our blood.
Cut them free and find them proper blades. There's more witch dogs where these came from.
No, toss these.
Yeah, I can tell how that hammer.
What?
I can tell how that hammer or the thumping would get annoying. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, there's three of them.
Yep.
What if you stand there like a hydraulic press?
It's a great idea.
What is he even doing? There's nothing there. Are you supposed to, what does it do?
Honestly, I'm not sure about the inner workings of this thing. But it should be noted that it sounds like a heart.
What is it supposed to be doing?
Well, I kind of want.
Oh, why are these people trapped?
Great. Huh.
Why are these people trapped in the?
They're using them, but that's why they're freeing them with the axes. I assume it has something to do with blood, right? I mean, like maybe even you put someone here, they get smashed to pieces, and their blood flows into this thing. I mean, it's a great.
Oh.
And then it flows into the lava, potentially.
That's why they call it. What was this place called? Bloodroot Farm.
This one though doesn't have a drain, so I don't know.
Wait, there's no actual exit.
I remember that. I remember not being an exit.
Door doesn't work.
We can't leave. You just
What if
not
it's
allowed
supposed
to leave.
to? I wonder if did they forget to program it, or do some dungeons just not have an exit?
The Nords all run through there, like, to enter the scene. So
I mean, I guess you could run all the way back.
I don't know.
Backwards all the way through the dungeon.
Now I have to find people to stab.
Now I got an emote.
That's right, bullhorns.
And let me guess. A head to put on my wall.
Do you not collect heads like a normal person?
I don't try to, but they keep giving it to me.
I don't try to.
They keep forcing them to give it to me by force.
Alright, let's find someone I can stab. Who's here?
Why are you stabbing people? Surely there's other endeavors besides stab people.
Nah, I've tried. I mean, there's so many. Like, it's like Cthulhu's Master Writ. You know, it's easier picking off a.
I
picking off
tried
Gatrag
not
over
to
here.
stab people. Didn't work.
Okay, come on.
I guess I didn't do any endeavors.
He'll respawn. He's a tough guy.
I don't even know what they were.
Dude, you were the worst guard of all time.
Crude amusements for
And I would
fools
know.
and traitors. You do
He's
well
just
to
standing
Oh.
there watching.
Yeah, I got 0 endeavors. Maybe I should go place
But they'll never
10 furnishings.
silence her voice.
Maybe.
Her sermons will live on.
Ah, no, that lady's shouting. She's
Just
too
perhaps
loud.
with a little less zeal until some of this blows over.
The Grand Sermonizer! Call home to Akatos before her time!
I'm trying to. Ah, no, this person's already dead. Come on! I'm trying to find people that are like, you know, in the middle of nowhere, aren't being watched.
Well, yeah, since it's the same endeavors for everywhere, they're just dead people everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, this is the area that's kind of built for this kind of thing. I could do it anywhere I want, but okay, just look at the flowers, or come on.
Alright, what's the deal with this
A little bit
furnishing
overkill.
thing?
That was cool, I think. I mean, any of it's cruel.
You have to put the furnishing
Honestly,
away and then set it back down.
She's a beggar. I'd feel bad about that.
You edit. You have to edit and then put it away and then bring it back.
I pick it up, I drop it, I go out of the menu, and then I open the menu again, and then I press Z to undo, and it sets it down. It's actually a really fun little quick hack. So if you press Z to undo, yeah, so you get it done real quick when that happens. I don't really know if Dad knows about that.
Why can't you press undo? Why do you have to exit the menu first?
Because I don't think it counts, because it doesn't count as like a confirmed change until you've exited the menu, I don't think. I don't think. I feel pretty bad about this. I'm glad I only have to stab one more person. You know, it does a lot to you, just having to, I mean, here's
It doesn't count it as any.
You need to find someone that isn't being
I
watched.
edit, place it, exit, enter, undo.
It feels, I mean, all these people are just kind of like standing out in the middle of nowhere.
Did they
Like-
patch your exploit out? Because I followed it step by step, but it hasn't been counting.
Maybe I didn't describe it well enough. Let me go back to my house and see if I can do it.
Oh, do you put it away and then undo?
Yeah, I grab it,
Oh, okay,
put
I
it
was just
away,
moving
exit out of
it
the
and
menu,
then-
go back into the menu,
Okay,
undo,
that
and
counts.
then- yeah.
That counts. I was just moving it and then
It's kind of
undoing the move.
it's kind of a muscle memory. There's like, because there's like kill cams, like, you know, like in Skyrim and stuff. If you use the Blade of Woe to assassinate people, like one of the assassination animations is like I tap them on the shoulder and they turn around and then I like get them in the gut like 5 times. It's like, come on, can I be like a quick and clean assassin, please? Just like, you know.
You're doing like a fatality on them.
Yeah, basically, it's like it should do like a zoom in or something to like show their internals. It's horrible. Okay, so I'm gonna do the usual. Yeah. I don't know why they upped it to 10.
Trying to make it harder for people.
Oh, it's so hard. It's kind of like annoying now. Video games. Honestly, I feel like it's increased my dexterity, if anything. There we go, done. Boom. My house hasn't changed in like, I mean, I've like added stuff on occasion for the most part. My house hasn't changed in years. I just keep adding more cakes. This cake's gonna be the middle cake at the end of the bed, and then 2025, 2026.
Do you have 5 cakes?
So far I've got 5 cakes. This is gonna be 2024, and I'm gonna do probably 5 right here, and then
42 cakes.
7, 8. Need to get a bigger bed. If the thing is, so it's like if I get another bedroom, it's gonna be like, you know, the one in my college, and then you know, but this one's not gonna change. I'm just making another one in another house.
How much gold do you have? Do you just like buy houses? Like buy every house?
No.
I thought Dad was trying to get every house.
Oh, Dad probably spends more gold than I do. I'm not on my main, but on my main I've got like what 17 million.
But so you just buy any house you want to, right?
I could buy any house I wanted to if it was, you know, gold wise. I could, but the thing is, so I don't, because I have several houses that I don't even use. You know, I got like a free house last year in the Tavani Peninsula, and it's like really good. I just don't use it. You know?
Humble brag.
I'm not a housing
Well,
guy.
not even humble brag. Just I got so many houses I don't even use. I've got 50 houses.
I just keep buying the houses. These other people keep trying to buy them. They're like, oh, we're homeless. I don't care. I'll just keep buying the houses.
I've got 50 houses.
I've got these items that I stole. I should.
And
I saw.
yeah, someone else over here has the exclusive bear recolor thing, which is a cool concept, but it's all like gray. It makes them look kind of dead. I mean, I got that too because I got the whole coat for the stuff, but I don't really care for that color. It'd be cool if there were other ones.
Okay, let's see here. How long did that ESO stream go for?
The one where they announced stuff?
Yeah, I'm gonna see how long.
It ended pretty suddenly. I think it was like, if it started right at 3, it was only 35 minutes.
Let's see.
Because it ended at 3:35. I remember because they were like,
oh yeah, it was like,
we're gonna stop giving you. They're like, we're gonna stop giving you the drops at 3:40, and the stream ended at like 3:35. So it was like, didn't even make it to.
Rip.
I wasn't there long enough anyway to get their special drops because again, I thought it was it too.
I'm gonna make my making my PNG tuber very, very small. Anyways, let's see, because I wanted to retread some details, but the reveal doesn't even start. The reveal doesn't start until like 12 minutes in. They talk about the anniversary stuff. I mean, like, hold on. They talk about like what's been going on in ESO over years, obviously, and they start covering things like elsewhere.
Chimera and Abner Tharn, fencing a fortune in stolen goods at your friendly neighborhood outlaw refuge.
Oh, so much go.
Okay.
We take you through all of the lands of
It was fun dungeons.
Yeah, maybe we can do more of those. Maybe I'll convince Mom and Dad you should put a bug in their ear.
Yeah, maybe Saturday.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
Bye.
Hold on, I gotta alternate the title because it can't say with family anymore. I'm not gonna forget. Anyways, yeah, so I'm gonna be going over a little bit of, well, I you know, it's not gonna be the entire stream, and I remember when I did this with Necrom. At least I think I did. Maybe I did it for the, I don't know, maybe I did it for the live. I'm trying to remember. Anyways. Here I am. Yes. I'm small. How does this really even look? I mean, like, hold on. Let me pull up my thing really quick.
Oh, filled with memorable characters who return again and again to provide...
No. Why'd you stop? Why'd you stop? That's not good. That shouldn't have happened. It has broken. Uh-oh. That's weird. Let's
Outside
refresh
world.
the page. Oh.
One complex outside world. Just take a step back to the game's early days and see how much we've accomplished. From taking on Moloch Ball with the help of Cadwell and Darian Gautier, fighting other
Darian reference.
players to claim territory in Cyrodiil and the Ruby Throne, and our amazing PvP.
Okay, it's not... Why does it keep doing that? Is that normal? It just stops. Like, it's just like... nothing. I'm gonna give it a second.
Slaying dragons in the sandy canyons of Elsewhere with Chimera and Abner Tharn. Fencing a fortune in stolen goods at your friendly neighborhood outlaw refuge. And so much more. We take you through all of the lands of Tamriel, filled with memorable characters who return again and again to provide companionship, humor, and drama. Our stories are among the best in the genre, and our content also includes game systems like Companions, Antiquities, Tales of Tribute, Dungeons, PvP. The list goes on and on.
Everyone was like, when they said PvP, everyone was like, wait, really? Where? Where's the PvP? That's what they like to talk about. Though I think that what they're doing this year is pretty... I'm not a PvPer, but I think that if I was, I would at least be a little bit pleased, because they're doing like PvP stuff at the end of the year, and on top of that, the scribing thing could help a lot. Now, I don't know if scribing is going to be like a thing that is allowed in PvP. You think that would have said if it wasn't? Because like it does seem like it would be like what if you have scribing, but someone else doesn't, right? I don't know. We'll see what they decide to do with that. I might have missed it. I've only seen this once, so we'll see. But also, I need to leave my Discord call. But I don't want to swap screens, so... Oh, I'm going to do that via my phone.
With ESO, you can pick and choose what fits your...
Okay. Why do you keep doing that? Hello? Alright, fine. I don't want to have to do this, but you made me.
And so much more. We take you through all of the lands of Tamriel, filled with memorable characters who return again and again to provide companionship, humor, and drama. Our stories are among the best in the genre, and our content also includes game systems like Companions, Antiquities, Tales of Tribute, Dungeons, PvP. The list goes on and on. With ESO, you can pick and choose what fits your virtual life in Tamriel. And later this year, we'll hit an amazing and important milestone: 10 years in Tamriel. Our history, of course, goes back even farther to ZOS's founding in 2007, and many ESO developers have been with us for 15 years or more. I can't speak of the studio's history without acknowledging the profound impact that Robert Altman had on my life and that of everyone at ZOS. As CEO of ZeniMax Media, who passed away in 2021, Robert was a true champion of the game, and he was a friend and mentor to all of us. He is very much missed, but ZOS is stronger because of the foundation he helped build during our formative years. ESO has grown over the years to be 24 million players, including...
What was the number that they talked about last year? I don't remember. It seems to... Maybe... Did they say 24 million last year? I highly doubt it. I don't remember. It seems to get bigger, and then everyone always posts about this. They're like, but how many current players every time?
Gamers from all over the world. Originally in English, French, and German, we now offer localization in Chinese.
I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have moved anything.
Japanese, Russian, and Spanish. And ESO developers now stretch from west coast of the USA through Austin, Texas, to our headquarters in Maryland, and eastward to Budapest, Hungary, where we recently opened ZeniMax Online.
I really want those Ayleid arches.
ESO
Can I get into contact with someone for those Ayleid arches?
Everyone at ZOS considers the ESO community part of the family. It's not just a hashtag. That feeling of caring and connection begins in our studio, and I'm very proud to be part of it.
I wish I could have been there really bad. This is what I remember watching this being like, man, yeah, that would have been good. I couldn't make it, but like, and then this year when I can make it, they go to Amsterdam, so it's like, no, I can't make it. But I mean, like, I don't know. They're gonna do something next year, and maybe I'll try to do a watch party in Vegas if that's where they do the watch party. I don't remember.
Remember that ESO launched in April 2014, but that was just on PC. It launched on Xbox and PlayStation in June 2015. So, we're celebrating our 10-year
Okay, it's whenever I move the dang cursor. That's what it is.
Anniversary over 15 months in 2024 and 2025. Expect community events around the globe. We announced the first of these already. It's in the Netherlands this coming spring. Thank you to everyone who signed up already. We'll have another large community event in 2025 in the Baltimore, Washington area of the USA to mark the 10th anniversary of ESO's console launch. And a few more events sprinkled.
I don't think they had mentioned where this was going to be in the US until just now, Baltimore, Washington area, which is a lot more achievable for me. So I could see myself being there for this. God, Spring Summer 2025. This is going to be like when Winterhold releases. I don't know anything about. I didn't see the future. Nope. I don't know anything about that. Nope.
Between them. We will post information on all of our anniversary celebration plans on social media and ElderScrollsOnline.com. The team has prepared special 10-year anniversary rewards for many of our in-game events happening in 2024 and 2025. Some you can start earning right now. Stay tuned for details. We're eager to celebrate and to kick things off in earnest in just a few months. I can't wait to see all of you at the in-person events. And now it's time to look forward to 2024's new content. ESO's newest chapter features everything that makes ESO special, exploring a region of Tamriel well known to Elder Scrolls fans, telling an amazing story that goes deep into the lore of the region, and adding a new gameplay with a system called scribing, which allows players to customize some of their abilities.
Now, as soon as I heard him say this, I was like, this sounds kind of like spellcrafting, but surely it's not. but
the chapter is called Gold Road, and it takes place on the borders of Cyrodiil, Gold Coast, and Valenwood.
I don't really think there's a feeling that can compare to, whenever he's announcing the chapter and he like says it's going to be, and then it shows the big poster for it and he says what the title is. I just remember every time I watch these reveal streams, just that feeling of like, what is going to be. I was not expecting Gold Road as the name at all. That was not on my mind anywhere. I was thinking like it's going to be Westweald. It's going to be called Colovia. Please don't be called Skingrad. I did not want it to be called Skingrad. But I was like, what are they going to call it? And Gold Road, I think, is honestly probably the better of those, because Westweald is the name of the zone, which I think works really well. Gold Road, I think, works because honestly, like the color scheme with it being these warm, glittering colors, I think gold really works. I think it just kind of seems to aesthetically vibe. Pretty much this is exactly what I was thinking of when I had imagined an autumn-esque country aesthetic with like Aelid ruins dotting the landscape. So I'm just really hyped. The whole vibe of this is just excellent. We're going to be going into like the cutscene soon and other things, so I'm excited to get into that. But yeah, he's already described where it is. In fact, I think it does a...
So let's start the show and see all the details with the global premiere of the 2024 ESO Gold Road trailer. Enjoy, and see you in Tamriel.
Alright, so first of all, I stop it as soon as the cutscene, as soon as the cinematic starts. If you haven't seen the cinematic, I'm not going to just watch it and then go back through it. I mean, like, I assume that you guys have seen this. Maybe I should. You know what? I will. I'm just gonna let you guys watch this, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna talk about it. All right? That's what I did for the recent cinematics. That's what I'm gonna do here. And you know what? I'm even just gonna. I'm gone. There you go. So let me get the everything ready. I'm just gonna play through the cutscene for you. Of course, it glitches right.
The 2024 ESO Gold Road trailer.
Come on. Come on, don't do this to me.
Enjoy, and see you in Tamriel.
No. Come on. It's definitely something to do with OBS, you know. Come on. Come on. Just recover.
The global premiere of the 2024 ESO Gold Road trailer. Enjoy, and see you in Tamriel.
Alright, here we go. Hopefully. No. Oh my god. I don't even know what to do anymore. Alright. It's at 720. It's at 720. I think it's the frame rate or something. It's not liking it. Baby. I don't know. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, I've just exited out of everything I had open. It's not... I guess ESO's still open? I guess I could probably close that. Wait, I did all my endeavors, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay, so as soon as that's out, I'm going to try to load it. I'm going to assume that's what was causing the issues. I was actually going to do this first, like back at like 7:30, but we decided to start around 8, and yeah. But hey, I'm getting to it. Okay. I don't imagine it'll change anything.
Gold Road trailer. Enjoy, and see you in Tamriel.
I'll try. Alright, I'm back. Hello. There's me. So,
Everyone, you just saw the world
that
premiere
actually
trailer.
worked. I can't believe that actually worked. And honestly, it might have been ESO that did all that. That was slowing me down. But let me pull that. Okay.
Gold Road trailer. Enjoy.
Yeah, look, it's not
and see you
glitching
in
out.
Tamriel.
Okay, so we started off obviously with this. When I was seeing this, I was like, okay, we're seeing a Daedric prince of some kind. But I was like, could it be like, are we actually seeing Ithelia for the first time? I was like, or is this, I don't know, like, is this another figure, or is this actually her? With all the stuff that we assumed was Meridia, you know, kind of thought it was, but because it's like, look, it's like she's Ithelia's being broken free. Honestly, I don't know if she's in her realm or not. Here's a pool in the Saled Ruin, which obviously has a reflection like mirrors, which is Ithelia's motif is mirrors, it seems. And that's Torvasard from the Necrom DLC. We have the three heroes, because they are not enemies anymore, they are buddies. They're a party. Obviously a tank, a potential healer, and a DPS. Now this thing, I still don't get. Obviously this has the same motifs as those monoliths that are surrounding Ithelia, so it could just be that this is just an Ithelian shape. But like the gold color is odd. You don't really expect it to be gold, especially since everything in her realm seems to be like a teal or whatever. So I do find it strange. But they seem to be wanting to take it to this location, and then when Torvi does it, they're like, no, don't do that. So I don't quite know like what they're trying to do here. But they're like, it's pointing them towards this alien ruin. And it lights up. So they start making their way down. And I like oh, here's Torvi's watching, but I like the character moment of the Breton sneaking under it, and then the Nord's just kind of like, yeet! And then the Breton gives him like this look. He's just kind of like, really? Like, was that necessary? Like, we're trying to be sneaky. And he's like, what? And he gets grabbed. I like this moment though, where he literally chooses to save this guy. I mean, look how far we've gone. Like, the first cutscenes of ESO, and, you know, the Nord hero and the Breton, they were stabbing each other constantly, and then now look at them. They're boyfriends. It is so pretty. He's just kind of like, okay, well, he shook his head. He's like, well, okay, now we have to deal with that. Honestly, when this guy can just teleport everywhere, that's pretty much just GG, you know, in the end. Obviously, though, there's so many questions on what's going on here. It is insane. It is madness that we're seeing Ithelia, like, just straight up seeing Ithelia. And, so, you know, she has all these symbols and runes on her that I don't know if they have much of any meaning, but I'm gonna try to give them a lot of insight over time. Right, so she starts breaking free. Okay, so like you can very clearly see those monoliths that share the same. I'm trying to go back like it's a YouTube video, but I don't think I can do that. So, whoa! Oh no, I slowed down the speed. That's what I did. Oops. I mean, like, yeah, so these floating monoliths, I can't really tell. I mean, they share the same, they share the same shape as her wings going upwards. I'm just now noticing that. Like, look at her wings forming, like, that's the exact same shape as what is on the staff, what's on the big slabs of rock behind her, So maybe that's just her motif because of her wings, her mirror-like wings. I don't know, but I can't really make out what they mean though. Big power blast. He honestly looks really distressed. Oh, because they're now taking her place. They've swapped places. Because they're now in Miramor, or at least what I'm assuming is Miramor. I was trying to tell where they were because I'm like, it's really dark. Like, this isn't the Ayleid Ruin anymore. But yeah, you can see the rocks in the back. So they're in Miramor now. And so he's like, oh, okay. And so he leaves. And now they're just kind of stuck there. Now, I mean, I assumed that. I just wasn't sure until I rewatched it. But here's the deal then. That means that he escapes, she escapes, everyone else is stuck. Does this mean that we're gonna get stuck? I doubt it. I see us going to Miramor. But I don't see it being like another zone, because we're not getting a quarter 4 this year. And the symbol kind of also, it looks like her with her hands up, but that might be a representation of her wings. There's really no Daedric script here I can translate. I don't see any particular letters or nothing that I can really tell. It's just kind of her markings. Kind of like what Torvasard has on him, but I don't see any letters, anything I can make sense of. But that symbol in the middle is the most important, definitely. They're all like, well, crap. We're stuck in Oblivion, probably. But this shot's my favorite. Where she's just wandering around Skingrad, just... Oh, you know what? Hold on. You can see that, like, that vine on that pillar on the right. I didn't even see it. Because I was watching this on, like, I was watching this on a screen that was so big that I, like, didn't see every detail because there's just so much for my eyes to look around. But you can see that vine on the right grabbing that pillar and starting to squeeze at it, Whereas she's just kind of, like, looking around. I'm not sure if she's, like, if she knows what she is or what. Because if she, like, knows what she is, then, like, everything's it's, like, game over at that point. I don't know. Or is it like, do we have to stop her from getting max power or something? But it's a very pretty view. You can see the Temple of Julianos in the back.
What's up, everyone? You just saw the world premiere trailer for our upcoming chapter, The Elder Scrolls Online Gold Road. I'm Gina Bruno, ESO Senior Community Manager, and today I'm joined by The Elder Scrolls Online's own creative director, Rich Lambert.
Hey everyone, I'm thrilled to be back again for this year's ESO Global Reveal, and boy do we have a lot of exciting things to share with you all. The team has been working super hard on 2024's new adventures and features, and it's going to be another amazing year for The Elder Scrolls Online.
Well, the truth is, the team's been working super hard for the past 16 years. And Rich, you and I have actually been here from the very beginning in 2007.
Ancient history.
It's wild looking back for sure. I remember the days of being able to fit the entire team into a minivan and all go out to lunch together. A lot has changed since then, and now we're suddenly about to celebrate 10 years of being live, with 40+ major content updates and a community that literally spans the globe. It's amazing how much we've done, and it certainly doesn't feel like 16 years have passed already.
And now that we're looking ahead to what's coming in 2024, why don't you start us off with an overview about this year's adventure and story?
Last year, we saw players explore the Telvanni Peninsula and Apocrypha zones, and delved into a story surrounding the Prince of Knowledge, Hermaeus Mora. and master the magics of the Arcanist class. This year, we're inviting players to venture into a Colovian region known as the West Weald. And this region spans...
Okay, so this is a very big-looking map. I mean, again, this reaches up into Craglorn. So, like, if this is actually how big this map is, then that means that you can potentially take a path from Craglorn through the West Weald. Essentially, this could be the single most important connective map since Blackwood, which happens with Cyrodiil maps, because essentially this means that you could walk from Daggerfall, all the way up to Rivenspire, all the way across Hrothgar if you wanted to, go down into Hammerfell zones, Bangarai, Alakir, Craglorn, go down into the West Weald, right? Maybe even go to the Gold Coast, and then from the West Weald, you approach the Valenwood zones. You could do all the Valenwood, you could walk through all the Valenwood zones on foot, and then into a Northern Elsewhere. Then from Northern Elsewhere, you enter Blackwood, and from Blackwood, you can go to Shadowfen, to Shah and Stonefalls, to Vani Peninsula, the Rift, Eastmarch. It basically just connects a lot of stuff together if there's a path from Craglorn to the West Weald. But they really seem to want to reach up there, with the shape of that zone. Assuming that's not just going to be a bunch of mountains or whatever, I don't know, but... yeah.
Spans the western borders of Cyrodiil to the north and the eastern tip of Valenwood, and many Elder Scrolls players will probably recognize this location from Test 4 Oblivion. In our time, a dense jungle has suddenly appeared overnight along the Valenwood border, and the whole region is suffering from a rise in attacks from a mysterious new kind of Daedra.
So the new zone will be familiar for those of you who played Oblivion, but there's something big going on behind the scenes that's causing all this chaos.
We're doing something we've never done before in ESO, and we're introducing a whole new Daedric Prince.
That is a really big deal.
It is, and we are really excited about it. The Gold Road storyline focuses on the return of a forgotten prince named Athelia. And it was great to be able to work with BGS to bring our vision for this new power to life, and we think folks are going to love what we've created. In last year's Necrom chapter, we dropped a major cliffhanger. Mysterious forces discovered the existence of this forgotten Daedric prince, Athelia. In Gold Road, you'll discover that prince is now free, with dire consequences for all of Tamriel. I don't want to go into too much detail yet, because we'll be diving deeper into the story shortly, but this is really big, and we are very excited to see how our community reacts as they learn more about Athelia and her allies.
Okay, we've confirmed that we're going to learn something about Athelia, because really this is kind of what I'm wondering about. It's like, no, we're just going to keep her obscure. Just have to fight her.
All right, so we have a new zone and a story about the return of a long-lost Daedric prince. But there's something else arriving with the Gold Road chapter that Matt touched on that our players have been asking about for a long time. And
oh boy. Here we go.
That's scribing.
Yes, and this is definitely something that the community's been asking about for years at this point. This chapter's big new system, scribing, is a way for players to customize their character builds. It's our take on a precursor to the spell.
So, no, I'm gonna be getting into this as the stream goes on. But there's kind of important things about it. I guess I won't talk about that yet, but I'll deconstruct a little bit more about stuff relating to the wheel that we got and the scribing. But it is a pretty big deal being able to like customize skills to this point. It's like, I don't know how they're going to balance the game around it, but apparently they feel like they can.
Spellcrafting systems from previous Elder Scrolls games with some tweaks to balance to ensure that it works with our game's combat.
So why don't you talk a little bit about how this system works? What does it actually allow players to do?
With scribing, players tap into the fundamental elements of magic by unlocking special skills that they can then customize in many different ways. You'll be able to change things like the way a skill interacts with the world, its unique effects, and more. There's also many ways to customize these unique abilities, allowing players to further tailor their builds to their unique needs. We'll go into a lot more detail on scribing a little bit later, and we'll have a lot more info throughout the year, but we're very excited about this system, and it's really another way players can truly play the way they want to play.
Well, we clearly have a lot to cover throughout the show, so let's dig in. In the past, we've told stories that feature Daedric princes, emperors and tyrants, heroes, and all sorts of legendary monsters. Since our launch in 2014, we've continued to add to ESO's legacy with new stories that build upon, and even add to, Elder Scrolls lore in all new ways. And this year's tale is no exception. So let's kick things off with the lead for this zone, Ed Stark, who is going to share more about the new chapter's main storyline, including the Forgotten Prince.
Forgotten Prince in caps.
Hello, everyone. I'm absolutely thrilled to talk to all of you about the story and the adventures you'll experience in the new Gold Road chapter. I was the lead for the High Isle and Greymoor chapters, as well as the Murkmire DLC, and I'm having a lot of fun adding to the Elder Scrolls universe. Every part of Tamriel is unique and has its own emergent storylines, and Gold Road is no different. The Westweald region lies...
I mean, it's so pretty, like this tint, the orange tint in the image. I also think that might be these are new armor styles maybe that we're looking at. I think these might be pre-order bonuses actually. Got like the pet there. But I'm not entirely sure if I recall that correctly.
Just east of the Gold Coast. Ruled by the Colovian Count Calantius, it is an independent nation allied to the Imperial forces currently occupying nearby Cyrodiil. And it is under attack. Sweltering jungles replaced a third of the west...
Okay, so we had Wamasu there. Wamasu sighting. And this is pretty wild to see. Like, so suddenly just these jungles come out of nowhere, right? Start taking over Cyrodiil in before Cyrodiil jungle memes. But like, this reminds me of a Doctor Who episode. If anyone's seen Forest of the Night, it's pretty much like this overnight, just this random huge forest just covers I think the entire planet. That's kind of what this reminds me of, but like, I really like these assets here. Everything's just like tilted and pushed over.
Westweald seemingly overnight. While the wood elves in the region seem friendly and as bemused by the situation as the displaced Imperials.
So like, God, look at these like alien ruins pushed to the side by this plant life. I'm not entirely sure exactly where, because like this forest doesn't cover the entire zone, so I'm interested to see how far it goes.
Count wants to find out what happened and how.
I think these are new Imperial styles, at least on the left. I don't recognize that style, but I could be incorrect.
He can keep from losing any more of his realm. Surprisingly, however, this Dawnwood jungle overgrowth isn't the most pressing concern for you and your fellow adventurers. Laramil the Wise, an ally of Hermaeus Mora, is back. She's investigating the reappearance of Athelia,
Westweald hype!
the Forgotten Prince, who was introduced at the end of the Necrom chapter. Laramil reveals that scions of Athelia are searching the Westweald for her, wreaking havoc in the region. They believe that the Forgotten Prince had some connection to the aliens who once dwelt in the ancient ruins scattered throughout the zone.
And that's kind of I think that's the thing that interests me the most is like, okay, aliens connected to Athelia. It really makes me wonder when Athelia was forgotten, you know, at what point this happened and how, like, it, you know, any documents or whatever related to Athelia, do they vanish or are those things back now that she's remembered? I'm curious about how this all works together.
These scions are desperate to help Athelia recover her memories and powers and show no mercy to...
I mean, just look at God, yeah, so these alien ruins have a mirror motif. I mean, like in the back, it looks very glittery and shiny.
Anyone who gets in their way.
Yeah, there's another like reflective bit behind Torvasard there. Also has that mirror motif.
Reality itself is under attack, and no one knows exactly how or why the Forgotten Prince has returned. It's been a very long time in any Elder Scrolls game since we delved into the nature of a new Daedric Prince. What effect will the appearance of this long-forgotten prince have on the Westweald, Tamriel, or Nirn itself?
Or the Arbus.
How indeed can a Daedric Prince be forgotten? More importantly, how can you, the adventurer, counter Athelia's effect on the Westweald?
And why is it only the Westweald? It's kind of like
I'm not going to tell
Utah.
you. At least not yet. You have to play Gold Road to find out.
She's attacking this small
but don't
section.
worry. In addition to the eccentric Laramil the Wise, you have some new and returning allies to help you unravel these mysteries. There's Baragon, ex-adventurer and brother to Evely Sharparrow.
Now, if I recall correctly, Baragon used to be a scribe and translator for the Elder Council or of some sort. I think maybe he even just straight up, served the Longhouse Emperors, because he was a part of the 2021 content. So he does seem very pretty much a very perfect character to have here, because there's probably gonna be a lot of stuff to translate, and he's worked with Imperials before, and he's a Bosmer. It's pretty much the perfect character to bring in.
And Tribune Aaliyah Idolus.
Now this character's new. I'm not familiar with this character, so.
Rash Clovian Centurion working for Count Calantius. Outside the main story,
I'm familiar with that character.
We're bringing back the vampire Fenorian of the Raven Watch, Khajiit investigator Mizik Thunderboots, and a few other fan-favorite allies to also help you in your journeys. There's political intrigue rivaling the tales told in Orsinium and High Isle. Supernatural threats on the same scale as Somerset and Greymore. Assaults on the Westweald as powerful as any fiery dragon attack in Elsewhere or Daedric Dark Anchor invasions from the base game long ago.
These are Longhouse
Players can
Emperors.
choose how they progress the main story of the Gold Road as well. There's a non-linearity to the questline similar to that
I liked
presented
him in
Hrothgar
Blackwood
and Necrom.
or in the prologue for Blackwood. I think that's when he showed up. No, it was the main quest. I forget. Fenris was just gonna bully him. No.
You'll have to follow the thread. Choose how they progress the main story of the Gold Road as well.
Oh yeah.
There's a non-linearity to the questline similar to that presented in Hrothgar and Necrom.
Well, I like that. I don't really like the way that they present it, because non-linearity makes me think of how it was in base game, and I hate that. I hate how they did it in base game. But the way they did it in Necrom was oh, you can choose, this quest has 3 areas and you can choose which of the 3 you want to go to first. It's okay, that's fine. But non-linearity makes me feel they're you can do this part first, or this part really doesn't matter, and that kind of, it's kind of like watching a movie out of order. So I think, assuming it's, more like Necrom, I was cool with Necroms. I think Necrom did it well.
You'll have to follow the threads to see just where they take you. And over everything is the threat of the forgotten Daedric Prince and her minions. There's something for everyone, all along the Gold Road. I'm looking forward to seeing how you fare. Good luck and happy hunting in the Westweald.
Since ESO's launch, we've added a ton of new areas for players to explore across all
You can run up right to Thelia and punch
corners
her?
of
What?
Tamriel and even the realms of Oblivion.
I mean, yeah, she's back.
Ed just shared some details about the story in Westweald. So now let's learn about how the team brought this space to life. To tell us more about this world you can explore in the latest chapter, we've invited ESO's art director to share more about this colorful but chaotic part of Tamriel.
Hey everybody, I'm CJ Greb, art director for the Elder Scrolls Online, and I'm pleased to be able to share with you more about the Elder Scrolls Online Gold Road's unique zone, the Westweald. For those of you already familiar with Southeast Cyrodiil, this will be the first time you can return to this bountiful part of Tamriel since the Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion way back in 2006.
Ancient history.
The new zone features 3 unique biomes, each with their own distinctive look and feel. In the southeast lies the Gold Road, a temperate environment similar to that found on the Gold Coast. It is home to the region's capital city, Skingrad, the bustling center of the zone, and
look how fancy the Skingrad emblems are. It's got looks like a sword design on it, kind of. It's definitely a lot more ornate.
linchpin for the Colovian Imperials who call the Westweald home. Towards the southwest, you can find the Dawnwood. Formerly part of the Westweald, this area is now home to the encroaching jungles of nearby Valenwood. In this part of the zone, you'll discover a dense wilderness climate inhabited by advancing wood elves from the settlement of Vashabar.
Vashabar. Not familiar with the term Vashabar. But hey, you know what? This is Bosmer content. No, it's not Valen SD, but it is Bosmer content. I'm hoping that they'll have a decent amount of Bosmer stuff here for people to enjoy. Looks like an upside down Orthodoxy cross.
In the north of the Westweald lies the Colovian Highlands, a mountainous region
Very
that is
yellow.
home to
Oh
an
my god, so was yellow.
imperial settlement and numerous Ayleid ruins.
Ah, god. Like, that right there is pretty much exactly what I imagined when I thought, like, oh, they're gonna do an autumn-themed zone with Ayleid ruins. I mean, come on. Like, this right here is what I imagined. I mean, look at those statues. Anything Ayleid, I am going for, straight for that.
The Highlands' rocky soil and dry climate is ideal for the region's famous vineyards. When designing this new zone, the team wanted to capture a region undergoing a dramatic change. And generally, we try to make every zone in ESO feel unique, so much so that a player can instantly recognize what zone they're in merely by looking around. Combining these ideas led us to paint the biomes in the bright colors of seasonal change. Highlights of orange, red, and yellow punctuate the Westweald, giving the entire region an autumnal feel.
Weather is now canon. What?
Classic Colovian architecture inspired many of the zone's structures. However, the Colovian Imperials of the Westweald are wealthy and cosmopolitan, so the art team imbued some...
Yeah, look at that. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, look at that.
High-end motifs and designs throughout.
Here's the thing I like about Skingrad houses. I like the Skingrad houses that are like on the corners that have like the circular bits to them. So like you'll find these, like the one on the right there. It's got like a cylindrical kind of build to it, and it'll be like maybe on like a street corner. I like those ones. I kind of hope that they let us buy one. It has like a spire to it.
Although, this of course changes the further from Skingrad you travel. As you explore the zone's rolling hills, rocky crags, bustling vineyards, you'll encounter many Ayleid ruins of various sizes and shapes, and have an opportunity to delve deeper into this part of Tamriel's ancient history.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so I mean, like, This is the kind of stuff I've been excited for. Like, look, like, what even is this? You know, like, who even knows? Some kind of, I mean, like, we've seen trees as part of their design, like life trees and stuff. But like, what even is this? Covered in some kind of meteoric glass. I have no idea, but it definitely looks interesting. There's like some kind of beam on the left side that seems to be like maybe beaming in starlight. I don't know. Skeleton on the right.
We got to have a little fun here as we consider these Ayleid ruins less spoiled than other similar locations you may already have visited.
So I don't quite know what that means. I mean, like, less like. So it's like, oh, you know, I've been to Vaon, I know what that's like. I've been to Narfencel, you know, I know what that's like. Because, like, you know, even though ESO doesn't really abide by everything looking exactly the same, I think they're like, oh, you know, we'll maybe allow you to explore sections of these cities that you couldn't explore before, or maybe they'll be like cities that you've never seen before that they could just say get buried as time goes on. I don't know. ESO's in a good place where they can just say this alien city was here, then it gets taken apart or buried under a cliffside in the future, you know. Whereas the future games can't make up an alien ruin that isn't there in ESO because it messes everything up. The Skelly Boy is like, bro, I made it in the reveal. I can't believe it. I'm on TV.
As a result, there are structures and architectural pieces of Ayleid culture you've never seen before.
That right there was pretty much when I was like, well, I mean, I knew I was going to pre-order, obviously, but I was like, I need to do it now. Like, what am I waiting for?
Speaking of things you've never seen before, the dense, humid forests of neighboring Valenwood seem to have taken over a significant portion of the Westweald practically overnight. This consumption of traditional Colovian territory is cause of some concern for the Imperials, as you might imagine. Even more alarming is the Wildburn, a volatile area that separates the Dawnwood from the Colovian Highlands and Gold Road. comprised of sickened, magically twisted land and even more volatile beasts. While the land itself...
I'm actually going to see if I can... So I've been having an easier time, so I'm going to see if I can just go to 1080.
Itself is changing. It is also under attack
give it a second,
from a host of new, unfamiliar foes. Daedra, never before seen in the Elder Scrolls, roam the countryside, including Shardborn and aspects of Athalia that herald from the realm known as Mirrormoor.
Okay, so here we go. One new Oblivion realm, Mirrormoor, right? Like just straight up new Oblivion realm. And also I can't, you know, you can't really disregard the odd like similarity, like by similarity I mean like it's not the exact same that vibe that Thoat has to Athalia. Is Thoat related to Athalia? Because like I mean this whole mirror thing is what Thoat would have. Those are just reskins. Yeah, well that is true. That is true. Though I should be pointed out that they're probably like reflections considering that they're actually mirrors. So they could be like, you know, it's essentially a being that reflects a being. They could just say that. But these technically are reskins. Even if the armor is different, the Dremora has different armor. It looks like a cracked and bent mirror that they're wearing.
And if all of that
was clearly an Ice Atron.
The Wildburn has taken to magically corrupting the indigenous beasts of
the Ice Atronach doesn't confuse me as much as the
from a host of new unfamiliar foes.
The Manticora.
Daedra.
I mean that confuses me. the Iron Atronach makes a lot more sense considering, you know, its nature. This makes me ask a few questions.
Elder Scrolls
we'll see.
Roam the countryside, including Shardborn and aspects of Athalia that herald from the realm known as Mirrormoor. And if all that wasn't enough, the Wildburn has taken to magically corrupting the indigenous beasts of the land, resulting in danger around every turn. In the Westweald, we've created a beautiful world in flux, besieged by change itself. It's Imperials meet Wood Elves meet Oblivion, and it's a world unlike anything we've created previously. We can't wait for you to explore it.
I always love when we can share behind-the-scenes info about all the research and care that goes into creating a new zone. Rich, why don't you talk a little bit about what else players will encounter in Westweald?
In addition to the main storyline, the zone contains new delves and public dungeons to explore, side quests to experience, and world bosses to contend with. Everything you would expect from a chapter.
Okay, so I mean, I know it was not much of a question, but we have a confirmation for a 12-person trial world events that they really haven't gotten into, at least not in this stream. And public dungeons and delves, I'm going to assume 2 public dungeons and 6 delves. I kind of hope so. I like what they've got going on. You've already pre-ordered it? Yeah, I haven't pre-ordered it yet, but I guess because I've been spending so much time downstairs. I had just got to the computer about 3 or 4.5 hours ago. But I've been streaming this whole time. But yeah, I definitely am going to pre-order. I just don't want to wait so long. But yeah, I'm kind of liking, like, I'm hoping that it just kind of stays. I'm hoping the chapters don't get touched. Like, you know, other things have been touched. Like, the amounts of dungeons have been touched. Zone DLCs have been touched. Chapters, like, are sacred to me. Like, you know, it's like, I do enjoy 2 public dungeons, a trial, 6 delves, things like that. I honestly don't even really need them to make super diverse world events. I mean, like, they can be diverse, but I just kind of like things to stay the way that they are. You know, obviously with a gimmick, you know, like the scribing system, which we're going to be getting into, and I'm going to be so confused. I'm sorry. I don't understand a lot of it, but...
There's also an all-new 12-player trial to challenge your group, and the introduction of a new type of world event.
That I haven't gone into. I'm going to see if they say anything on the website later.
And of course, there's all kinds of rewards that you can find in the new zone, including new item sets to loot and craft, unique collectibles to unlock, and special antiquities to scry and dig up.
Yes! Antiquities! I can imagine that we're probably going to be getting, like War of Righteousness stuff, Rizlav, you know. God, Aelid stuff. So much Aelid stuff.
And a lot more.
And of course, that's all in addition to the new scribing system.
That's right. In previous chapters, we've added new classes like the Necromancer and most recently the Arcanist. We've also added new gameplay systems that we continually update, such as treasure hunting with antiquities, our deck building card game, Tales of Tribute, even our housing and furnishing system, and of course companion system, which allows you to bring an ally to fight alongside with you. This time with Gold Road, we're adding a new way to further tweak your builds just how you want them. We know everyone's been waiting patiently for more information on this new system, so let's kick it over to Kira to explain exactly how it works.
Play Your Way is one of Elder Scrolls Online's biggest pillars, and we're always looking to give our players even more ownership over their characters and their skills. For scribing, our system focus was around roleplay and choice. We wanted to give our players the power to customize skills to enhance their roleplay and have more agency in choosing and creating those skills that are right for them. With scribing, we've created a new ability for every weapon skill line, and a few more. Each of these new skills, or grimoires, has customizable elements that you can swap out to suit your needs while maintaining a fun and balanced experience. Every grimoire has a base function, the thing it always does. For example, the new Bow Grimoire, Vault, has you shoot the ground with an enchanted arrow, creating an area of effect, and then backflip out of danger.
Alright. I know we're talking about the thing, but I just want to point out that it's interesting that they're using this Aelid asset, because usually this kind of asset's used for Barsabic Aelids. I'm just going to assume that they're just going to use it for regular Aelids. I just kind of always assumed it was a Barsabic thing because of the gem at the top. And, like, you see it a lot in Murkmire. But, like, look at the frost everywhere. That's interesting. Like, what's with the cold? It looks like snow, you know? Also, the traps are neat. This definitely looks very different from anything that you'd see in Oblivion. You like Kira? Yeah, I don't think I've seen her around before. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. We could just be misremembering. But...
enabling a quick, tactical fire and escape ability. But you can personalize it from here. Every scribe skill also has 3 script slots, a primary, secondary, and tertiary.
Okay, hold on. So, like, primary slot, physical venom, fire, bleed. Secondary is things like how it's modified, like bleed, damage over time. I guess that kind of goes into bleed, doesn't it? Let's do like taunt, damage over time, because like taunt over time maybe, and then like do I don't really understand the tertiary though. Not really.
Which allow you to change the ability's specifics. Want to double down on poison or bleed? Set one of those as the primary script of Vault, and now that's the damage type of its AoE. Primaries determine the main effect of the skill and its resource cost. But perhaps you're more of a ranged healer character. Keep it ally focused.
Okay, so check out these Aelid pillars that we see here that look like are holding some kind of meteoric glass. I don't really know if I want to say Welkenstone or...
Primaries determine the main effect of the skill
hold on.
and its resource cost. But perhaps you're more of a ranged healer character. Keep...
I don't know, they're holding like massive gems. Like those are like massive looking Welkenstones. Ow, I hit my knee again. I need to back up my chair. But like those are big, like chunky stones. Also those particular pillars I've just never seen before. I wonder what they do. Or if they're just artistic. But I don't know, some of these ruins just look really nice.
Keep it ally focused and customize Vault with a heal primary and add either a heal over time or stamina recovery secondary for any allies in that area of effect. Secondaries are about individualizing that skill to better match with your build or roleplay. This is where we have more unique effects that tie into the identity of the parent skill line. For example, a unique bow secondary gives the player a stack of the Hawkeye bonus, increasing damage on their other bow abilities for a short duration. Finally, you're able to add a buff or debuff to Vault as its tertiary effect, perhaps minor maim, minor expedition, or minor vulnerability.
Nah, I'm lost.
That is a lot of ways to customize just this skill, and we have even more scripts and combinations to be revealed in the future. But scribing isn't just a system for tinkering with skills.
Okay, hold on.
It's also an exploration.
Hold on. This is kind of what I was going to point out.
Combinations to be revealed in the future. But
okay, so this right here. So this is the first example we've seen of that Mages Guild symbol right there. So obviously, though, it's not University of Gwillem, and it doesn't really. I don't really know if it's Mages Guild. They talked about like this. They go into the lore of scribing a bit later. I'm gonna kind of break it down, at least from what we know. But this looks Altmeri. I mean, it obviously looks Ayleid. Obviously, when like Altmeri, Ayleid. Obviously, you know. But here, look at the background. That is clearly Altmeri right there, / Aldmeri. The meteorite glass is definitely more Ayleid because it's like, you know, a light blue like a Welkin stone. But it definitely gives me more Altmeri vibes than Ayleid. I'm gonna be going into that in a bit, but just keep in mind that symbol right there is the symbol that's on the wheel on the left side. And I was guessing it was Mages Guild / Gwillem. It looks like, I don't really know if it's going to be a group that's related to the Mages Guild, but I guess it could be. But I think the Mages Guild might have taken their logo from this. Potentially. I'll get to that later.
Isn't just a system for tinkering with skills. It's also an exploration into the ancient origins of magic, following the legacy and discovering the secrets of the mage who first learned to manipulate those energies.
Okay, so that right there, I'm pretty sure it's going to be Dureni stuff. I think that we're going to be covering, I think we're going to be going into, Dureni history.
Into the ancient origins of magic, following the legacy and discovering the secrets of the mage who first learned to manipulate those energies.
And I'm drawing a blank as to which Dureni it is because I'm just awful. I don't know if it was Ryane. No, it wasn't Ryane. It's not Raven, is it? I'm trying to remember which Dureni, is probably the one that they're talking about. Assuming that it is a Dureni, because again,
minor expedition or
like I said, everything here looks
Altmeri. That is a lot of ways to customize just this skill. And we have even more scripts and combinations to be revealed in the future. But scribing...
Because they for example, on Balfira, they use the same... They just kind of, use the Altmeri stuff because, they're Dureni. So, I don't really know if this will be on Balfira. That'd be wild. But it's not... I don't know. It's not an Ayleid ruin. It's technically, I guess it could be a really, really early Ayleid ruin. I wouldn't put that behind them, I guess. I don't know, but I want to say this is probably Dureni when they talk about a mage working out the first inner workings of magic. But I don't remember which one. I'm bad.
Isn't just a system.
But I'm making my guess. It's gonna be related to the Dureni. That's my guess. And then the Mages Guild took that logo from this potentially ancient logo
for tinkering with skills. It's also an exploration into the ancient origins of magic, following the legacy and discovering the secrets of the mage who first learned to manipulate those energies. You'll need to own the Gold Road chapter to unlock the system. One more thing. When we were deep into this customization headspace, we loved the idea of having our skill visuals better reflect our players' roleplay goals, and perhaps feel a bit fresh if they've been playing for a while. When Gold Road and Scribing launch, we'll also be adding a select number of skill styles. These styles are color variants of popular abilities from weapon, guild, and world skills.
I really do like this, though. People have been talking about wanting this ever since they started doing the customizable things in the store for harvesting. I really like this. Some people said that they might need to keep it out of PvP because people depend on visuals. I guess that's true. We'll see.
Wall of Elements will have a new purple version, Trap Beast orange, and Mage Light a green option, so that when you equip those abilities, you'll be able to select which version you want to see. By the way, in Gold Road, all of these skill styles will be earnable as in-game rewards. We have a lot more planned for skill styling in the updates after the Chapter 2. We can't wait to share more about scribing and styling with the ESO community in the coming months, and see what new metas, builds, and more come out. See you soon.
Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out which Dureni they were probably talking about. If they were talking about a Dureni, let's see. Yeah, it might be a Raven. It might be a Raven. And okay, so here's me. I don't have a great track record of theories with this DLC, but so I'm just looking into it right now, and it did come up with Raven saying that Raven helped to bring an end to the tyranny of the latter Alessian Empire. Before the Stygics of Artaeum, it said, she created the art of enchantment, learning how to bind a soul into a gem, and use that to enchant all manners of weaponry. Obviously, they're talking about weapon enchantments and stuff for scribing. They talk about how it's weapon lines, so that could be related. I also think that they might have bumped into Raven Dureni when researching lore about the Alessian Empire, because if we're talking about, Calovia, if we're talking about Skingrad, you gotta talk about the Alessian Empire, Rizla the Righteous, it's all related, so I think that they might have gone, hey, what if we did something with Raven Dureni? I think that could be related. So it could be that we not necessarily meet Raven Dureni, because I'm sure she's gone by now, but maybe even her spirit, or potentially even just finding her journals, or just uncovering more knowledge about her. I don't know. It's just my theory that Raven would be related to stuff. I'm at least putting the word Dureni out there. I'm just putting Dureni out there. As being related to the scribing line, judging by the architecture. Hello, Mother Ducky, how you doing? I'm just going through the rest of the stream. We don't have too much to go here, and just covering all the details I can about what we were shown.
Scribing looks like it has the potential to really change the way our players play the game.
We definitely believe it will, and scribing gives our players a level of flexibility with their builds they've never seen before in ESO. The new customizable abilities can be used by any class, allowing players to maximize an aspect of their build, or perhaps give them a new way to fill a gap. And the system also provides a brand new avenue to customize their visuals too. And we know just how important fashion is to our community.
That is true. That's true. Literally, like looking cool is just all I care about. Looking cool, so that, when I'm studying things, I look cool doing it. Just that's CSO.
Well, the good news is you won't have to wait too long to play, because scribing arrives with the Elder Scrolls Online Gold Road on June 3rd for PC and Mac, and June 18th for Xbox and PlayStation consoles.
Okay, this is pretty much what I expected. I mean, this is just kind of the average release date. Doesn't hurt any less, though. Obviously, it's just like, God, so long. But yeah, I mean, it's a good release date. This was like what we had last year, I think, and Greymoor was... Maybe Greymoor was April. I'm trying to remember. No, it was, May, not April. Your fashion will be complete when the duck mount drops. Now, I was thinking about this duck mount that you were talking about, and I'm not saying that it'll be a guarantee, and definitely not, I don't think this year, but if we got Sheogorath related stuff in the future, if we started doing Shivering Isles at some point, which we gotta do, I think I see them doing weird mounts, and that would be probably the time to do a duck mount, would be Shivering Isles. They're like, yeah, look, you can ride a duck. Isn't it weird? Granted, that duck might be made of cheese, but or it could just be a duck. Who knows? Just putting it out there. If you want to know if I think that it's possible, it could be possible. But I mean, there's no real association with ducks and Sheogorath it would just be like a giant duck would probably have to wait until Shivering Isles. That's like the only time I'd see it happening.
And it's available to pre-purchase now. You can visit ElderScrollsOnline.com for more details. Now, as many of you watching might expect, this chapter isn't the only major release in 2024.
There is a lot coming this year. We're kicking things off in March with Update 41 and our newest Dungeon DLC pack.
All right, this is kind of what disappointed me a bit. I mean, like, sorry, that sounds rude because it's like, I'm so entitled, but you know, they knew that some people were going to be disappointed. But it's basically the same as last year again, where we get 2 dungeons and just quality of life improvements, bug fixes. Because I guess people liked it so much. Me, I didn't even notice really. The group finder I noticed, but I don't really. Anytime they do these bug fixes, I don't really notice. So essentially, for me, it's like nothing happens. But I mean, like literally, there's just like there's still bugs. Like we had a dungeon queue issue just earlier. So it's just kind of like you squish one bug and more bugs show up. But and I'm kind of sad that the companions have to wait until the end of the year. You know, like but I guess it's whatever. Still kind of sad that it's only 2 dungeons, but we do get a trial.
Which includes 2 new dungeons, Oathsworn Pit and Bedlam Vale. These 2 dungeons will have you...
Malakath stuff. Alright, orc stuff. This is good. Orcs haven't had love in a while, so orcs are getting love and Bosmer are getting love this year, so that's pretty sweet.
Explore a training ground for the followers of Malakath and a secret vault.
Interestingly enough, though, there's a Bosmer standing there, but okay.
Within the demi-realm of Maelstrom. Both dungeons help set the stage for the upcoming chapter release and storyline. These dungeons will be available in normal and veteran.
So these look like the glass versions of various Daedra. It's just kind of, they just kind of put a glass skin on a lot of these Daedra, and they're like, oh look, they're related to Miramore because they're like mirror versions of other Daedra. I can imagine, but yeah, even still, there's like weird spider webs covering those pillars, and the pillars say, it looks like it says VI something, but it's probably gonna cut out before I can see anymore. Yeah, hands in the way. It said VI something, but I couldn't make out the rest.
And have their own veteran hard mode.
And this poor guy. I mean, come on. Like, I just feel sorry for him. Rip.
With all the unique rewards you'd expect, including new...
Very Aetherian Archive-esque, right? This Maelstrom Arena dungeon. It's pretty sweet. Going to a pocket realm of Oblivion. It'll be interesting to do this one.
Item sets and collectibles.
This is pretty. I like this with the big Malakath axes and stuff.
And as always with these DLCs, these new challenges can be purchased in the in-game Crown Store, or they come free as part of ESO Plus.
If you want to first look at these new dungeons, be sure and tune into our next ESO live stream, as we'll be joined by lead encounter designer Mike Finnegan to share all the details about this upcoming dungeon DLC.
That's not all we have going throughout 2024 either. Update 43, which is scheduled to arrive in August, will be another base game update similar to what we did in 2023, and that includes a host of bug fixes and quality of life improvements. With some pretty exciting features, including something housing related.
Wait,
and
housing?
Finally, Update 44 will close the year out by introducing 2 new in-game companions, and something we're not quite ready to reveal yet, but to all our PvP-minded players, you might want to pay particular attention to this update.
Yeah, so when Mom heard that, Mom was like, wait, the companions are related to PvP? She was pretty sad about that, because she was like, no, I like companions, and I don't do PvP. But I'm like, nah, it's just the same update, it's the same update. They want PvP players to pay attention to the update, but also PvE players or whatever, they get companions, it's just kind of like best of both worlds. I think she was pretty upset. I was like, no, it'll take a while to get the companions, though. It'll take a bit before we can get those, but... and here I was thinking that they just forgot about companions, but they're like, nope, we're gonna make them our quarter 4. I kind of miss getting quarter 4 zones, but here's the thing: I think they realize that ESO is kind of running out of space. You know, it's like, it's true. I mean, like, they could do a Black Marsh DLC. They could do Hammerfell. They could do Blacklight. You could do Winterhold. That's 4 of them, right? That could if you don't do zone DLCs, that's 4 years, right? They could do dungeons wherever they want. That's 4 years, and that's so like, that's pretty good. That's all the way. That's keeping your way to 2028, you know, and so like. That's if you don't do a whole DLC in an Oblivion Realm or something. You toss us in the Colored Rooms for a year, you know, like they could do that. That's 5. So, you know, they probably want to stop doing small zone DLCs because they want to keep that land closer to their chest. And so I understand it. And so they're like, we can also take care of bugs at the same time. It's like, I guess, and you know, a lot of MMOs don't get updates like this all the time. Other MMOs, they get updates every other year, and I'm kind of spoiled, so I should stop complaining. But yeah, I just wasn't expecting to actually just lose small zone DLCs, and I'm pretty sure they're probably gone. I mean, like, they won't say that, but I'm pretty sure they're gone. I mean, I guess they could probably do one for Blacklight, because it's kind of in a small area. But I don't know. You know, that we have to see. There's definitely more Morrowind that they could do, so.
Well, you'll definitely want to keep an eye out for more information on our plans as the year progresses. Okay, we've gone over so much already, but as with any major chapter release, there's a ton of in-game rewards you can get when you pick up Gold Road. Let's find out more about the various additions and pre-purchase rewards for the Elder Scrolls Online Gold Road with community managers Jess and Kevin.
Hi everyone, I'm Jess Folsom, ESO's lead community manager, and I'm joined by my fellow community manager, Kevin Boley. We're here to tell you a little more about the new Gold Road chapter, its additions, and pre-purchase rewards.
Thanks, Jess, and hey everyone. As mentioned, the Elder Scrolls Online Gold Road arrives this summer on PC and Mac, and on Xbox and PlayStation consoles. However, you can pre-purchase the chapter right now on ElderScrollsOnline.com and unlock in-game items, which we'll cover in just a minute. But first, let's talk about the different versions of Gold Road.
Right. Depending on...
I'm not even a Fall guy, just gonna be honest. I'm not really a Fall guy. I mean, but I mean, like, come on. This is just, in my opinion, this is like the aesthetic shift that ESO just needed. It just looks great. I mean, like, it's just like so here's the funny thing. I made that video. I made that clip of me crossing Varen's Wall as a funny haha. I'm crossing into the Westweald. I'm crossing into the Colovian area. Obviously, you know, it was a glitch. I wasn't supposed to. I called that clip "Over the Varen's Wall" as a joke because it's like I'm literally going over the Varen's Wall. I didn't put together that over the Garden Wall, obviously, which it was a reference to that. It's got like a super heavy autumn vibe, you know? It's like the most autumn cartoon there is. And so I didn't even realize how fitting it was that I made that pun. But I mean, like, yeah, look at the vibe of this. It's very Over the Garden Wall. It'll be like autumn fantasy, which I think just works really well. And I can't wait to see just the great screenshots that I'll be able to take. And the launcher's probably going to look amazing too.
On your history with the
I just like the aesthetic
Online,
a bunch.
there's bound to be an edition of Gold Road that suits
Maddie's
you.
probably loving it too.
If you're
I
an
mean, look at all that
player,
orange.
the upgrade versions may be just right.
If you're a new or returning player, the collection might be a good fit. It includes the ESO base game, all 7 previous chapters, and the new Gold Road chapter at launch.
Look at all those logos.
The collection will...
You can see where they kind of decided to just stop making like logos that weren't the ESO logo. I don't know if they thought it damaged sales or something. But they were like Ouroboros, you know, Hand of the Tribunal kind of thing, and then Ouroboros, and then they were like, you know what, let's kind of move on again and do Dragon, and then do Wolf with Fangs, and then they were like, nah, we're gonna go back to Ouroboros, Boros. They just never stopped. But hey, I like the vibe of this one. It's like glass.
Will allow you to begin your
mirrors.
adventures in Tamriel right now, and play the new chapter once it launches.
Both the Gold Road upgrade and collection are also available in deluxe editions.
I think she said she's proud of the
which includes
necklaces she
a
likes to
bounty
wear
of additional
during
in-game
reveals, if I
items
remember correctly.
themed around the Westweald and Skingrad regions, including a unique pet, memento, outfit style, emote pack.
I do like that style.
Bounty of additional
Yeah, it's a pretty sweet style.
in-game items themed around the Westweald and Skingrad regions, including a unique pet, memento, outfit style, emote pack, and first of its kind mount.
Mom calls these mounts clompy mounts because they run around like they're clomping.
All of which are granted at chapter
They're not
launch.
heavy set, they're clompy. Also, I have no idea what's happening here. Like, it's like a Senge with a scorpion tail. But wait, no, it's also got bird talons. It's like a chimera, but not, I don't know.
Whichever edition of Gold Road you choose, there are several pre-purchase rewards you can unlock. These include a striking new costume.
Yo, look at those crown crates. What are those? What do you think those are? Like, what's the aesthetic? I can't quite tell. It's kind of eluding me. It's got like a gold but with gems kind of a motif. It's not Redguard. It might be Redguard. Do you think it is? You get some kind of like ancient, like a sword singer crate or something? That'd be awesome. Dude, I'd love that. The gold and the gems makes me think of like Redguard and Hammerfell, Yakuta.
Pet and crown crate delivered at launch, and instant in-game access to the spectacular Wolf Mount.
Does this mount have a name? Or is it just Wolf
For
Mount?
a limited time, if you pre-purchase Gold Road, you'll get instant access to this matching wolf pup pet. So
sold. Just sold.
Don't miss out.
You can pre-purchase the Elder Scrolls Online Gold Road right now on ElderScrollsOnline.com.
It's an interesting necklace. It is interesting. It looks like a bunch of shards that settled down.
Or select retailers for PC
It gives
and
like
Mac,
the hint of
Xbox
gravity.
Series X and S, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, and PlayStation 5.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, what's it? Hold on, wait.
On ElderScrollsOnline.com, or select retailers for PC and Mac, Xbox Series X and S.
Wait, what's an is X1X X1S? Is that a thing? I'm sorry, I can't keep up with. I remember there being an Xbox Series S, but now there's an Xbox Series X1S. Is that like a extra something S? I actually don't know.
Xbox One, PlayStation 4, and
Okay, but Xbox
PlayStation
One.
5. Of course,
I know what
we
that
have
is.
a lot of exciting releases, in-game events, and community fun lined up for the Elder Scrolls Online between now and chapter launch too.
You'll be able to explore 2 new dungeons, launching along with Update 41.
I love this art. This is great. It's like these things are being chained up there. You have like I'm just a big fan of the Mind Terrors. I love Mind Terrors. They're my favorites. And I know it's like we did just get them everywhere, but they're my favorite Daedric creature. And I think that Zos has done a great job with them, so I don't mind seeing more of them. Also, it looks like in the background you can see what looks like a Nedic arch. So I wonder if there's going to be like Nedic assets here. Actually, you know what? Just straight up, sorry. It's obvious. You can see them. You can see the gate, the fence is just clearly Nedic. So yeah, it's going to be using Nedic assets. So it's going to be very Aetherian Archive, I guess, in that sense. Which is good, which is sweet. It's like Aetherian Archive, but as a dungeon.
You can get a first look at these new dungeons in Update 41 by helping us test it all on the PC and Mac public test server in just a few days. Then, this spring, ESO will introduce the prologue quest for Gold Road. This free quest line sets up the events of the upcoming chapter and is available to anybody who owns a copy of the Elder Scrolls Online.
So here we got Hermaeus Mora stuff back again. Probably, I mean, obviously Hermaeus Mora is involved in the story, you know, just by default, whether or not he shows up. But you know, Hermaeus Mora showed up on the wheel, so like that could be why his symbol shows up on the wheels, because it's like, look, prologue quest, you know, it's like check it off. I don't know. I'm guessing that the prologue quest is probably going to be about these shards that we got in the mail, or it could be that the main quest in the chapter is about that, but I would think it'd probably be the prologue quest.
If you'd like to check out some of ESO's past DLCs and chapters for free, then
look at
now is
look
your
at all this
chance
game
with the
has,
ESO
man.
Plus free trial
This game has so
live
much.
right now on all platforms.
They're just showing
There's
off.
also a ton of fun in-game events lined up over the next few months, including the now live Guilds and Glory celebration, then the White Strikes Mayhem PvP event, and of course, the fan favorite Jester's Festival.
Yay!
Starting right now with the Guilds and Glory celebration, you can earn the Moloch Ball Illusion Imp pet, as well as its morphs over the course of 2024.
Tiny
It's
Moloch
the
Ball.
perfect companion to get you in the celebratory mood as we head into the incredible 10th anniversary celebration for the Elder Scrolls Online. To learn more about this year's morphing collectible, check out our preview article on the official ESO website. We've grown in so many ways since ESO first launched. With international community managers across 15 unique territories and 7 officially supported languages, this massive celebration of ESO and its community is our biggest one yet. And it will include many in-person events around the world. As Matt mentioned earlier, the fun kicks off with our first in-person event in Amsterdam, Netherlands, and continues all the way into 2025 with our largest in-person event in the US yet. We hope to see you at one of them. Check ElderScrollsOnline.com for the details on our upcoming Q1 Dungeon DLC, the in-game events, and our 10th anniversary plans. We have big things ahead.
We can't wait for you to join us as we celebrate 10 amazing years of the Elder Scrolls Online, together.
All right, so let's recap. We've revealed ESO's upcoming chapter, The Elder Scrolls Online Gold Road, and shared what kind of adventures and features you can expect when it launches June 3rd for PC Mac and June 18th for Xbox and PlayStation consoles.
This includes a new zone, the Colovian region known as the Westweald, which is a storyline that features the return of a forgotten prince, Athelia. And of course, the brand new scribing system, which allows you to unlock and customize special skills for all your characters.
And don't forget, ESO Gold Road is available for pre-purchase today. We've got a lot planned for ESO's 10-year anniversary, which includes a host of in-person events, starting with the ESO 10-year celebration in Amsterdam this spring. Make sure to RSVP if you haven't already done so. From all of us here at ZeniMax Online Studios, thank you for watching. Keep an eye out on our social channels and ElderScrollsOnline.com for more information on everything we've covered today. And don't forget to tune in next week for a first look at Update 41.
Oh god,
we
that is
can't wait
next
to share
week.
more details with you on the upcoming
time
Gold Road
flies.
chapter, anniversary celebration, and more later this year.
Thanks again for joining us today, and we'll see you all next time.
I was like 26. That's forever. Oh, that's next week. All right, so I'm gonna check the website really quick to see if the website actually has any information that they didn't mention. Hold on, give me a second. Let me pull it up. I mean, look, they've already got everything set up here. Pre-purchase now. Latest news. Let's see here. Anything? Let's see this. Let's see if they say anything here. I'm gonna do like a skin over, a discover or rediscover Skingrad. It's very pretty. I can't see the way shrine though. I'm trying to deduce where the way shrine's gonna be. I made a guess and I took a couple screenshots in Oblivion to see what it would be, but can't find it yet. Let's see. No, we already knew this. Do that. This is a new, okay, hold on. What do we got here? What is this? Latest on the new Dells, face to face. Gold Road 12-player trial, The Lucent Citadel, which has you and your band venture into a long-forgotten Daedric vault. New bosses, mysteries, and rewards await. Okay, so here's the thing. This has got to be in Fargrave. I think. Look at the sky, at least. Lucents are those those like gems, those things that you kind of cover in the Deadlands storyline. And so I would assume this architecture kind of looks Fargravian a little bit. At least it seems like it would be in Fargrave, but maybe it's not. But like Lucents have a connection. Like when I think Lucent, I think of Fargrave. I think they used them in other places though, but that's when they introduced them. I really want it to be Fargrave. That'd be great. I mean, obviously though they can't put it in Fargrave because then people would be like, it has to be in the zone. It has to be in Calovia, in the Westweald. But it looks like it would be. Lucent Citadel. Another Citadel. Okay. Long forgotten Daedric Vault. So this is something that I didn't cover. You heard it here first, I guess, if you didn't already look into it. I'm trying to actually, this looks like Deadlands stuff. I think this is like a Deadlands architecture here. Like, this looks Deadlands. This looks like the stuff that shows up in Sanity's Edge. So I'm actually not quite sure where this is. But Lucents are... I think they say it's like the kind of like the stuffs of Oblivion. And then the book about Lucents goes on about what chaotic creation is and stuff. Blah. I'll have to fish it up. Gold Road styles here. Nothing about the world events. Hold on, that I can see. Did they say anything about it that I missed? Not seeing anything. Wait, hold on. In addition, new world events called Mirror Incursions set you and your fellow adventurers against waves of invading Daedra. This is at least what they say now. I mean, like, I know, like, when Necrom was kind of in this state, they called Bastionymics Oblivion Raids, so they might change the name. But I can imagine they'd be the same. So, like, this just kind of sounds like this probably won't change. The name might change. I doubt it, though, because this kind of sounds like what they would call it. But who knows? But this wasn't mentioned either, so... I'm going to reread this. Classic Colovian architecture inspired by many of the zone's structures. Although, as you explore the very terrain, you'll encounter many Aelid ruins that speak to an older heritage. These ruins are less spoiled than many other similar locations. They show off structures and architectural pieces of Aelid culture never seen before. I still quite am not understanding this. I guess we'll learn more as it goes on. I don't... This it still confuses me. Less spoiled, as in like, oh, you've never seen this before, but it's like, how? I mean, unless I guess they implied that they were broken down, like I said earlier. Thank you, Taildos, for the gifted sub to Siren Takuk. I've actually never said their name out loud. Is it Takugi? Takauki? Thank you for this gifted sub, it's appreciated. And so let's see here. Anything else? Anything else? I don't think so. Color Tack. Thank you for the gifted sub to Tack. That's way easier. I like when people call me Weather. I've had people call me Dragon Horde or just Horde. No, please don't. Not Horde. Not Horde. Anything but Horde. I'll do Weather. That's good. Weather's my favorite. Weather Dragon's also good. Weather Dragon Horde's okay. But, not Horde. Please. These are good images. I like these. What else I'm going to Vashabar? I'm going to guess that Vashabar, the logo of Vashabar is probably what we saw on the wheel in the bottom right. I'm going to assume what I thought was Falinesti is Vashabar. It looks Bosmeri. I guess we'll see. The Wildburns, also kind of confusing. I guess we'll learn more about that. They said political intrigue, but I doubt it'll get that deep. I'd like it to. I'd like it to, that's for sure. But, yeah. It's a good town. I used to not be that much of a fan of Skingrad. You know, name's still kind of there, but the format is just great. I think it's very unique, and it has that big country road that goes down the middle of it with like the two different portions of the city on either side. It's pretty fun. So yeah. These are the little snippets that they didn't cover that you are hearing about here. I'm probably going to be making a tweet about this that I'm going to probably send in later today about these additional things that weren't covered. I'm going to probably just mention that it might not be final because I know that Oblivion Raids changed to Bastion Nimic, and I don't want the devs to be like, you're spreading this information. No. But I'm definitely going to talk about the Lucent Citadel, which is just, I mean, like, that's just it's a cool name. I like it. I like the Lucents. I need to dig up my book about them. I've forgotten what all was said, but it went into like what the Stuffs of Oblivion even is, and it was very, very fascinating. I'd like it to be in Fargrave, and I think it would make a lot of sense. We saw the Fargrave symbol on the wheel. I don't know if that's relevant or not, but you know. But yeah. Good stuffs. So, I'm glad that I managed to get a stream done today. So, hold on, I gotta reopen everything. I was going to do one last night. I was going to do a stream last night to do like my final predictions before the stream, but I heard that Gold Road had leaked, like the name, and I'm like a big anti-leak person. I'm like super against leaks. So I went completely dark online. I played ESO for maybe like 5 minutes, doing my endeavors, and then I just kind of skedaddled. I muted the chat. I don't know. I was worried, so I played some Halo Infinite because like no chat. If there is a chat, no one uses it. But and then I just fell asleep for like 4 hours because I was like, you know what, I'm bored. But I was like, I gotta do a stream tonight. I gotta talk about it. I gotta go over the stream, or I gotta go over all this information. So I'm probably gonna be live on Friday, later today. Probably gonna be live at like 10:20, some 10:30 around there. And then I'll be live probably Saturday at 9 p.m. Central. And then Sunday, probably 7 p.m. Central. So, yeah. I will see you guys next time. Let me set up the raid. I gotta find someone to raid to. I'm sure someone's doing something. Thank you guys for being here. It's appreciated. Bye.